Welcome, Chatfish, to my stream. Today I will show you my dream. Chat, how are you feeling today? Just fucking why me this? Look at him. Uh-oh, they had to do emotes for chat. That's not good. Nope, not good at all. So, Chatfish, how do you feel about 3? The number 3, specifically. 1, 2, 3. Do you like the number 3? Is that what you want to hear? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Just delete the responses. There we go. Perfection. Now, we're going to boot the system. Strong, late tonight? No, chat. It's actually early when you think about it.
Yeah, he's early. He's not starting at 1 for once.
What's chat talking about with the XP thing? Bucky gave money. What did it give him?
20,000 XP.
Pay to win. Look, a dead company. Oh, look, another dead company. Garlic bread jam. Need it. Need it. Need it. Need it. Okay, what were we doing? Does anybody remember?
You're playing a video game.
Nope. There we go. Pay to win. Should have known the we would get you. Hey, it's not me who sets up the rules for that. You do. Just we can blame you.
The threes, they brought Kibbs misery.
You could have said something else, and you didn't. I'm proud of you for that. That took some serious restraint. Some serious restraint. Bucky's like, what the fuck? It's just a chubby little buckybus. A chubby little buckybus. Alright, chat, we have to figure this shit out. We did the one downstairs. It should be done. Okay. There might be something over there. Anti-personnel bullets? I mean, that's cute and all. But like, Bucky, I'm like scared. It's kind of like a horror game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh! 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 Monkey! Oh, no.
Yes, the curse of threes, Chad. I did explain to him how he spoke in Dr. Seuss rhymes for 3 hours.
Somebody had
Which is funny because he's not capable of doing that while sober.
It's true. One cannot. I cannot rhyme in threes. What the fuck? It's kind of rapey, creepy at the same time. Nice. That had a lot of bullets on it. Killing monkeys, no big deal, Bucky.
Monkey, bunky.
Agility. Energy 4, agility 3. We can use the laser rapier. The laser chumba, if you will. There's something in the water, hands. You lying little shit. You told me that a few days ago. There's nothing in the water cubes. What? A ring buoy? Why? Like, you just throw it in the water? Like, what? It actually floats. That's adorable. I feel like I'm playing Burnout 3 on the PS2. But I almost feel like Burnout had better graphics than this. You ever play Burnout, Bucky?
Paradise, I think. Have you played Burnout Paradise?
Yes. Stupid whore snuck up on Kip. Okay, I'm gonna read that log. Nurse Bloom.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Creepy. So yeah, cyber mothers, or whatever they're called, are basically women that have been horribly twisted by cybernetic augmentation to basically look over and watch over the young of the xenomorph. Quite gross. What do we need? CF and GA. There's GA. And I believe I saw CF over here. I think I have all the ingredients. CF and GA. No, wait. That's GA, SB. SB is not CF. CF. Kentucky Fried Chicken Bucky. CS, TE, TC, RA, TC. It's going to be on a different deck.
Probably.
Bucket. Must go, and you must recover these things for me. Don't forget to like the stream, says Master Morty. That's true. If you don't like the stream, you will not be spared. I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is.
What if they're really not prepared? Are you having trouble, Kibbs?
No, I am just making sure I'm thorough, because once I leave here, coming back here is going to be a pain in the ass, because things will spawn, which will degrade and erode my good old equipment. Now, because I feel like I haven't been this way in this run, I need to go in steamy water. I need to go this way. So we have not been this way.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
Time to abort their young. Gotta load. Those toxins are very painful.
Why did you get close to it?
I have to get close to open it.
Babies must rest.
But I need to be cautious, not too greedy.
Wise is the one.
Because there can be things that can rip out of it.
Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
Oh my god, no. Reload. Reload the game. I was using anti-fucking personnel things on that.
Babies must sleep.
Babies must sleep.
Babies must rest.
Big request. Sleepy babies.
Wise is the one who does not waken them.
There's a dead dude here who has dropped a laser weapon.
Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
We could switch this for that, because the laser weapon is honestly not most amazing. Oh, fuck me. Sneaky bitch.
Beast must sleep.
It spawned behind us. I can hear it.
Rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will ruin you.
As you booms. Have you as a soul chatfishies? Alright, well, we know this one's empty. We know this one's empty. We know that one's empty.
Why are you gonna use the laser gun, kid, or the
Fuck it.
electrical gun?
Little fuckers annoyed me. Doing it the old-fashioned way. I need GA. Consume GA. Now we're gonna need some other thing in order to research it. Consume it. On two. Wonder what that will give me, knowledge-wise. This room, we should drop off the chemicals that we have spare. The vanadium, or whatever that is. I'm not entirely sure. Except for the beep. Okay. We've made the concoction. Yes, we just need to plug them in into the machine. Kill the disease thing. To clear the elevator so that we can escape. Okay, on my map, we've cleared that. This room has been used. Yep. We have 3 of the vials of 4 we need. What? Hydroponics B access needed? How doth I not have Hydroponics B? That loops around there. That doesn't go anywhere. Holy shit, you freaky monster thing! You're sneaking up on me with a clubby. He's gonna bonk us. Not clear this? A side booster. I've been down here. Yep, we've used the device here. Oh shit, I hear cybernetic legs.
Chat, he's still rhyming.
No, not. Chatfish are rhyming. They got mad rhymes, mad fish, mad fins. Heard machine noises. Means we missed it somewhere. Okay. Need to be ready for it. Data pad I missed.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
There, Hydroponics B access. We can now access the B door. Does this version of the game still have the 5 vials of toxins A on this level? I think it does. But you'll need 4. Oh, shit on a stick! It stings! Alright, we're good. Drink that. The nanites. Okay, take a look at our map. We know for a fact there's something to do this way. We have to upload all that poison. I don't have a hangover, but welcome to the stream, Milgram. Yep, what the fuck? The fuck? No guy.
Kibbs apparently drank 3 glasses full of water before bed.
I never had a hangover, and God willing, I never will. God willing, God willing. God willing.
Hold on, did you see that on the ground, Kibbs?
What?
It's a body.
Did you think the chair was a body, or are you talking about this little guy right here?
The body on the ground.
It is. His head fell off, and his arm is sort of like merged into the ground a little. That's
Just a little.
Just
Don't worry about that.
It's fine. Okay, yep, this is
Killjoy
definitely...
donated a $20 tip.
You'll be spared the coming purge. He's a Killjoy.
When I played the enhanced version of the first game, I loved it. Then I tried this game, and I thought I'd rather go back to the first game. Hashtag snoot, hashtag skirt friend, hashtag cookie.
What? You'd rather... Are you talking about the remake of this? Not prepared. That's nice. This game is actually really good. You should consider giving it another chance. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I really think you're missing out. It's just, if you like Prey, or Psycho Shock as it was called, supposed to be, you will probably like this. It is a more simplified version of this. I was explaining this to our friend Robin, who I convinced to try Prey, and he's having fun with it. And I remembered saying, like, yeah, like, I should have had you play this first, because this is fun, but this is old. This is basically a lot older than, well, you know, Prey, which has a lot better mechanics, or more refined mechanics, I should say. I put the thing in there, didn't I? Oh, fuck, now I can't remember. I was too annoyed by Killjoy. Not the remake, the enhanced of the original. What? You mean the OG DOS version? Are you fucking stupid? He's like, no. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Bitch is down. Hydroponics D card. D card's gotta be up here. It's gotta be, Bucky. It's gotta be. An ice pick. These are empty. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. But I maybe missed one of the hydroponics cards. Yeah, but the remake was good otherwise. I mean, boss fights and shooters, they just aren't good. That's just a normal Killjoy. You point me to a boss fight and you say it's good for a shooter, and I'll tell you you're fucking wrong. You're fucking...
Tell you a game that's good for boss fighting? Or
that has boss fighting with actual interesting mechanics that isn't just shoot a big giant hell blob. 'Cause that's always what boss fights turn into. Kill boy. He's a kill boy. You know, I just call him, you know, boy. He's sad now. Brownie face. Sad little fish.
Things with boss fights. Okay.
A shooter boss fight. Oh, this is...
I'll have to think about that.
That is tricky, because, like, Gears of War, Halo, no. Killzone, no. Call of Duty, no. Borderlands, definitely not. Definitely not.
I mean, the Doom ones, the Doom ones were okay, but I wouldn't call them good.
They're okay. They're better. They have a few mechanics. Cybernetically enhanced, Smasher. We take the Replicator Expert. Replicator 20% easier to hack. All items from replicators cost 20% less. That will save us a substantial amount of money. Or we could take the additional carry capacity.
Do you need money?
We have, like, a lot of money, so we don't really need money right now. Strong metabolism, damage from radiation reduction. Pharma friendly. Hypo sprays do better. We have a surplus of that. Pack Rat adds up to 3 extra inventory slots. We'll take Pack Rat. Oh my god, I have breathing room space-wise in my inventory again.
Until you pull it again and then have the same problem.
That's true. Now, if I get my maintenance up another pip. Oop, like so. Now, maintenance weapons. They'll be a lot better. Now, the real question is, where's those other little buttons? If there's 2 here, usually the other 2 are nearby. Not here. They're not in here. Right. We have a lot of points. Welcome to Stream, little grug. I saw you sitting in the VC by yourself. Being a sad little chatfish. It's a cold cape hold. Oh shit. Auto repair. Frag grenades. It all has to be done on this level, I'm pretty sure. But what we can do is we can head to Medical and Science Division. We can peek around these corners.
Did you ever get that upgrade thing from near the medical area?
Which one?
The one on the wall.
Yeah, we got the blue thing. We have 2 perks. That's how many we had last time for the like overall perks. We need to find the 3rd one. I think there are 4 of those across this game. Ghost is waking from a pleasant dream. Good. Fanboy. He's a fanboy. Oh. Now, what does it need to use the sword?
Energy.
Agility and energy. Energy needs to be 4. Oh, that's expensive as fuck. Alright, look. Fucking Christ. Stats and then agility 3. There we go. Don't have a whole lot. We could take another pip in this, which would expand our storage another 3. And because I know that the assault rifle's coming up, we're going to do that. That's going to leave us with 13 modules to work with, which means we will not be able to use the assault rifle when we find it. We'll be able to hold it, but that's as good as she gets. Okay, now we need to go to the store. There's a store here, and it might have something of value. Something to the left. Noises. Okay, we're getting more shotgun ammo than we are pistols. Switch pistol to shotgun. Use my last repair kit. And I can repair to quality level 7. That's very good. Alright, chat. We just have to be careful. Not fuck this
I mean,
up.
you can fix broken shotguns now.
I think I can, but sadly I can't break them down. This game has a recycler, just like Prey, but you don't get it till later, and I think it's kind of difficult to find.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, we can hack this. Alt S. Quick save, right click,
Hi there.
hack.
Please make your selection.
Oh, fuck! No, you don't! Bitch! What the fuck?
Did you do that?
Man. I swear to God they spawned that fucker behind me.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Nice.
Please make your
Disposable
selection.
maintenance tools? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Why does it
Thank you
short
for
circuit?
choosing value wrap.
Why is it what?
Why does it short circuit if you buy something?
Please
'Cause
make
I've
your
hacked it.
selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Also, they're replicators, so I don't know how they work, if they're like Star Trek, energy to mass conversion. If so, that implies that the technology of this setting is pretty quick, because energy to mass conversion implies a very hyper advanced civilization.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they have that technology here. I think it's like actually just materials and it replicates it. What do I
Yeah,
do
it's
here?
just atom stripping and organization. No, you got money, yes.
Jordan said, I'll say, Booska was just minding my business in the deep desert when I got attacked by a full Atreides spice group with just a beacon and pocket orney. Thumpers kept them from all that nice crater spice. All that nice crater spice. Nice. You thumped the crater and a big fuck you to them. Man, they were probably pissed off. We'd be pissed off about that. Man.
Just put a thumb down a big spice pile, and the granddaddy worm just comes and swallows it. It's like,
Oh, like they brought the harvester out. Even if they kill you, they got to turn all the way fucking around. That's funny as hell. We do need to do some PvP. I need more salt from other people in my system.
The saltless flow.
Hydroponics. Okay, we've gotten that. We need to go to... No, wait. We actually need to go to storage. There is a supply closet that might have the materials we need. Okay, we need for research. BF. There it is. And now I can finish researching that. That we don't need to worry about that. And good job, Booska, for enemy asset denial. Always, if you think you can't get your Thopter and you're not going to get it anyways, you might as well drag down as many of those fuckers as you can. Make it so that the cost of expenditure, they're burning fuel, they're burning like durability on those Thopters, and they didn't get spice. I get a feeling they will nerf the beacons in the deep desert. Just makes keeping large groups from getting anything done. They might. I know that people have mixed feelings
But at
on
that
PvP,
point,
but it's funny.
yeah. But at that point, you're starting to get into the realm of torturous interference with PvP.
Torturous interference. That was the reason why they did the PvE zone extension. The biggest problem with the PvE zone extension is that while it did bring all the PvE players to the deep desert to play on the PvE side, there's so many people in the deep desert now that there isn't enough resources in the shallow. They consume it faster than it replenishes.
That was by design. Yeah, that was explicitly by design in the patch notes. They still really badly want to push people to the PvP areas, but the result is that you're shoving a lot more people into a much smaller area.
That's fine.
It's not titanium and strontium that's the issue, as far as I know.
They should have a weekly thing where, before the Corella Storm or whatever you want to call it, the PvP zone becomes PvP for a period of time.
Just a fucking absolute chaos.
Yeah.
That would be
simulate
cool,
the approaching storm. Yeah, the Borealis storm or whatever. You can simulate the storm fucking up all of the sensors, so that way the War of Assassins can't determine whether or not you're violating it.
That would kind of make sense. Question is I'll have to see what they do. I do think that developers really need to make a zone in which air vehicles aren't usable, so that ground vehicles can be useful. Because they're like, we're gonna make ground vehicles useful. I'm just like, but how?
How big are sieges, Gibbs?
Sieges are huge. They're massive cities, like New York and shit underground. Oh! Gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Press repair 3 to fix. I wonder what that has. We gotta go in here. Holy shit. Stupid fucking sentries.
Oh, you got an egg thing on to your left as well.
Wait for that thing to beep. Yep. Cigarettes? Useless. You keep those. Okay, what did we learn? A lot of text game. I don't think we learned anything from that, but we researched it, so that's good. I can finally get rid of it.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Dipped. Sadness.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Save. Energy recharge station.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Insolent. that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
She's onto something.
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
So slippery over there. And I don't like it. Oops. That
I can't believe you wasted shotgun shells on that.
it's okay. It had to die. All xenomorphs
Pieces are there to be used
must
and
be
wasted.
sent to hell. Save, because we have to be careful of these fucking chests. Oh, damn it. Nee. I agree with Hans. This hacking system is archaic. It's just dice rolls. There's no pattern or rhythm. And I don't feel bad about quick saving it. Because it's bullshit is what it is. Jesus, that one's a tough one. Oh. Sometimes you gotta risk it for that little cheesy biscuit. Alright.
He rhymed again, chat.
I didn't. Oh! Oh, we have to reload. God damn. Get rid of that. Fuck. Ammo eating son of a bitch. Oh, come on. He's got a friend.
There's a second one.
Gotta stay on the side because the gun can't hit me. Fucking lord. Fucking, it's wild.
How-
How many?
Fucking 20 shotgun shells just wasted in the hallway.
Pretty fucking much. Shit. Okay, let's see. Repair the shotgun. Now its quality is excellent at level 8. Is this hacking software upgraded? That's good. Thank God, honestly. We have an assault rifle. We can't use it.
Then does that mean you can hack your weapons and improve them now?
I don't know if I've gotten that up. I need to save up for the other thing first. Let's see. That shit out of here. I don't think we can modify yet. Nope. We're saving our XP to get at least the assault rifle functioning. Once that's functioning, then we're gonna get Modify 3. Okay. Getting a lot of nanites, which is good.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Children been around for 90 months. Did that shotgun use a mag, or is it fully loaded one at a time? If one at a time, that's one fast as fuck reload. Well, I did modify it so my reload and pumping is faster. And thank you for the nation. It's also
All pump actions uses like a magazine by virtue of the big pump action.
true. But I think I know what he means. Because he's fat. Little chatfish. Fanfish.
Yes, it's not just semi-automatic. But you can literally see him pumping the shotgun, so it cannot be semi-auto.
Yep. It definitely is not. What's this? Anti-personnel bullets. Everybody loves them. Everybody needs them. We want more of them. Oh, fucking Christ. What's with these goddamn robots? We should just get rid of the ammo for that. Oh, what? Upgrade any level from level 2? What? What? What the fuck game? What are you talking about? Ah! Shot me once. Did I accidentally upgrade this? No, I don't think so. Or maybe I did. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. That's useful. Unresearched object. What the fuck? Need iridium. IR. Uranium. What the fuck? It's a country. That's its best wolves, it's Chatfish.
Wait until you find out that there's a thing called Californium.
No. It's Down syndrome. Dirt.
What about germanium?
Damn. It's autistic. It's not. Cyber modules. A whole whopping 2 of them. Yay! Alright. Okay. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. Come on. Up. Got that. Okay. Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, shit.
There's a big boy over there, Gibbs.
Yep, I see him. Damn. They really want to eat my bullets.
Seems like there's more over there.
There very well could be. On the right side, they do give repair kits. No, I used to, like a monkey. Oh. Well, it's at its max repair quality. Last a while. Those
Hello, hands.
Snakes. Those extreme hands.
Do you have any plans?
Whoosh, right over. That's what happened.
Yeah, guy's been a member for 19 months.
Yes.
Just for
That's a
fun,
loyal
cookie.
bucket slave. He's a bucket slave. He looks at me. He's got a leash on him. He's like, this is quite uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Damn it! Where's my button?
You do that a lot.
We have one more vial to place, and lo and behold, it's gonna be the last thing we need to find.
I really wish I didn't look at the center of your screen.
Why?
Because your
I
mouse is
see a
there.
mouse cursor.
Oh no.
Oh shit, there's an enemy.
Oh my god.
It's still there.
Fucking wow game. Wow.
Cisco Scar gave you 5 memberships.
Thank you for the gift membership, Psycho Star. You'll be spared tickling. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
Well, what if he wanted to be tickled, Gibbs?
Like, I'm a ticklish little guy. What can I say?
Kibbs. No, Kibbs. So, you don't need to go in here.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all.
Please
I
make your
imagine I've
selection.
got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me growing fat.
My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
You can press U, and that will play audio logs you haven't listened to yet.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed.
I'm on that list. You can do it to me.
The genetic structure. It's mine.
And thank you for the gift of membership, Cisco Star.
I suspect I know which one you need to go to. Unless you finished up the one in the other area already. The other loading zone, I mean.
We'll find out in a second. I must wait for that horrific...
He will take a long time to run to you.
There he is.
Like I said, it'll take a long time, but you'll get there.
Squealy, did you get the game and DLC yet?
The game for Outriders. I did not buy the DLC, no.
Where do we go now, Hands?
You want to go down that hallway you were... Yep, that one.
Yeah.
Now, again, this is just going off of usually which one do people do last, and the one you're going to is usually the one people go to last. Oh, actually, Kibbs, hold on. That's actually a good pistol, if you look at it.
Yeah, but mine's modified.
Oh.
I've done that.
You didn't use the Epstein device on that, did you?
Instant.
No. So the game doesn't. Wait, no. You're doing standard weapons, right? Go down that hallway, the one with the red door. Yep. Kibbs, you said you're using standard weapons, right?
Yep.
So you're gonna want to take a second to process this. The assault rifle and the pistol use the same ammo.
Son of a bitch.
So you modified that pistol for nothing.
It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful. They don't float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
I think he's fine.
I think he'll make it, chap. I think he's turned into a mutton.
Also, have you run into the bug where if you're walking over a corpse, sometimes you can't move and you have to reload?
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. She had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch.
Hold up, cyber modules behind the crates.
Son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
God, don't do it! Please don't! Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
Kids, you're leaving 3 cyber modules behind. Behind that crate to the right.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
see the flashing lights. Yep, right there.
cheeky little developers.
Hi there. Please make
Yeah,
your
there's a lot
selection.
of like little cyber modules here and there.
Please
Never
make your
too many, but if you
selection.
actually think about how many you're collecting, it's actually a lot.
Hi there.
That goes
Please
don't
make
need to
your
find
selection.
Reinitialized.
Got that
You read that?
Okay.
little goober.
Oh, so
That's a lie.
this armor that I was remembering, it is power armor. Or I should say power. So the big thing with that one, and I forgot about that little one. Oh, you're not going to be able to use that, even though it's a good weapon. That is the high tier energy weapon. You actually want to break the right glass. You have a wrench. Why don't you use the wrench? You literally fall on it. Why would you try to be fucking fancy? You don't even
And
need to
given
jump.
the opportunity, be fancy.
Just
I
run
agree.
to it. There's... No. Turn right. Do you see the ladder? In the shadows. Literally at the end of the walkway. Right there.
Very hidden. Very sneaky. Very squeaky. A little bit of platforming game. That's what we're doing game now. So, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, hidden goodies.
Oh yeah. Well, goodbye. Oh, goodbye forever. Whatever that was.
It's just alcohol, so if you're not using it, then yeah.
I got
No,
your.
is
I got
that
your
energy
Joy.
weapon better than this one?
It will be. But
Oh,
again,
you're
if
$1
you're not-
only.
the thing is, if you're not going to be using
The
energy
water.
weapons, there's no point trying to collect them.
Fuck it. And so,
Congrats, you played yourself.
So I fell to my doom, and everybody was like, "Oh no, Kibbit's
Yes,
gone."
And you died.
I said it's better to break the right glass first, or just break that one because that's when you're going to have to jump to.
No!
You're a fucking genius.
Oh, put Chatfish down. Hey, sexy Chatfish.
Gibbs, I thought you were going standard and heavy.
Damn.
Then why are you picking up?
Oh, I have
energy
none in heavy. I have a lot in energy.
Oh, you're going... Okay, no, then yes, that is the correct...
Yeah, we're gonna get
if you have those automatic repair things, you can just use that to repair it.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of them. Up one, Gibbs.
Auto repair.
No. God damn it.
Yep, that's the one I was talking about.
What's this look like? I can't use it. That's right.
Yep, it is the equivalent of the assault rifle, but for energy weapons.
But you can charge it, so...
You have enough shells to deal with them.
I can hear them slumping around.
Master, do we have anyone that's afraid of spiders?
Me!
Kids, you're afraid of spiders. Look, it's a baby spider!
Isn't it adorable?
It purrs at you.
Go pet it.
There are corpses the other way if you want to go collect them.
I'll grab them.
There's also
Life
cyber
grows
modules
within
back
the
there, too.
womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Need that light armor.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
So, chat, you have to congratulate Gibbs. He has now gotten farther than we did when we were playing at co-op.
Don't
He's a
remember the
brave
big
Mr.
crack.
Kid.
Mr. Kidman. Me.
I got really lucky with my analyte eggs, and a lot of them have given me the healing gel. You hop down there, side punch.
Hell fucking yes. Woohoo!
Yeah, any of those hidden ones, they give you like 2 or 3, but again, they add up over time.
I need food.
You know,
I need food, fatty. Fatty. Chubby.
Kills him.
Chubby. Chubby.
he's not chubby. He's tubby. Oh, dang.
Let's be more like Tubby Beard.
Oh no, Squealy! Squealy's at a little campfire. He just looks behind him.
It's like he actually dies.
This way is the fastest way to get back to the elevator.
That was
then
the funniest fucking scene in that game.
Then
was
you can,
It's supposed to be
refill your
scary,
energy
but it
rate.
was just goofy.
It's really funny when you get stuff like that.
Alright, so repair.
So-
Do we need to get repair up? No. We need to
Okay,
save
no,
weapons.
maintenance is the thing you want.
We have maintenance very high already.
Yes.
We need to get the next. We need to get a machine gun unlocked, which we are capable of doing. Yes.
Just go back down to your first floor. That's the easiest one when you get a weapons upgrade.
Yep. We're gonna get the machine gun. Then we're gonna drop the pistol. Then we're gonna
Yes.
get those upgrade modules so we can
Just
actually
use
upgrade.
the French Epstein devices to upgrade it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Medical science. Division. Open the door.
Yep. Head left. Oh, turn on that light right there that you just ran by.
Oh yeah! Woohoo! I'm happy. Read my chat, Sticky Beard says Killjoy mad at you.
Weapons is on the other side.
What are you talking about, Killjoy? Killboy! He's like, no. Turns his little boy.
Unload it, drop it, and then
Guns, guns, guns.
there.
Gotta step on the guns. Burner, burner. What? It's 6? We're gonna get the fucking machine gun. We're never getting the machine gun.
Up, I guess. Well, with that, you'll get it eventually. Then.
Okay, we'll leave the machine
So
gun
you
here
can
then.
leave the machine gun and the energy one in
Because
the
we can't
safe
use
room.
either of these.
Yes.
That opens up a lot
Actually,
of
what's your
space.
Oh no, that's right. You did.
I
get
can
the agility
finally use
for
the rapier.
it. It looks rapiery. I like the sound.
Okay.
Also, listen to the sound when you hit something with it. Just a wall. It doesn't need to be anything because it's the same sound.
What's the button for the rapier? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Zip. Fucking, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, hands. Hands. Alright, we got the laser rapier.
Yeah. Do you see why normally people only go for like 2 areas of specialty for weapons because of how fucking expensive it is?
Yep,
And
we're
then
gonna
if you're
get the
going
machine
psi
gun.
on top of that,
Oh
then
god.
it's like, oh
Psionic
it's so
build
expensive.
is not gonna happen.
It's so expensive.
Psionic build's not happening.
What are you doing? You have the elevator unlocked. Just use the elevator.
Oh wait, hold on. We need IR. Uranium. Uranium fair beer. He's
Iridium.
That's
right there.
from Borderland.
I think Squealing might be retarded, guys. I'm so sorry. Really good.
Borderland. I played the video game. I played the video game of
I bet
Borderland.
Borderlands 3 was Squealy's favorite Borderlands.
It was.
No,
Why
there's
does
two.
the
That is true.
handguns spread
It
across
says
3
two,
different
You
sections?
deaf fuck.
You're making Squealy mad, apparently.
Because
You're making
Fuck you,
Squealy
bad boy.
mad.
ignore why a fucking handgun takes up the exact same amount of space as a
As a
fucking
shotgun.
as a
Yes.
shotgun or assault rifle.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
And
about it.
also ignore the fact that technically speaking, by the inventory rules of this game, 2 handguns is more bulky than fucking body armor.
What?
Duh.
I mean, technically, yes,
Obviously.
actually.
No, that's what I'm saying. Think about it. 2 handguns is more bulky than a fucking suit of body armor.
Yeah.
Alright, what we should do is we should leave the body armor here. That'll open up some more space.
Yes. Light armor is not the worst to like toss because there's multiple places to get light body armor.
We're gonna go to engineering, so we can get the last piece of the puzzle for the NA, North America.
What are you talking about? You can get sodium in hydroponics.
He didn't know that was sodium.
I go to hydroponics to get that, not in engineering.
Let me rephrase. I can guarantee you there is 1 sodium in hydroponics.
Hi there.
What about here?
Please make your selection.
I don't fucking remember off the top of my head.
We're gonna do it for
Let's
science.
just go look.
Kibbs, you don't need to go here. You can look. You picked up the log for it, right? You can look for the log on every floor to see what chemical components they have on that
I've
floor.
already started moving hands.
Yeah, but it's
Can't stop
irrelevant if it doesn't have any.
He's a beast of motion in nature. He can't stop that.
Killing her with the laser rapier. Chop suey. Nice. Thanks for the achievement, video game.
That's the one thing that I'm going to be amused and also annoyed by, the fact they have achievements now.
Yep, Steam integrated achievements.
Yep. No, I know why they do
Like
it.
an
It's just
achievement
like,
hunt.
man, I've done this before.
I've played that video.
Come on!
Fuck it. It better have any. Bucky. Yeah, Bucky.
Oh, hey, look, it doesn't have any.
It
sodium.
doesn't.
You would know that if you checked the inventory.
But Chet, you know who does
Which
have some
hydroponics?
sodium in them right now?
Kibbs.
We go to the hydroponic
salty.
storage closet.
Yeah. Hydroponics has 1 sodium. And the only reason I know that is before I hopped on here, I was looking at the inventory of hydroponics.
Also, now that we know these sticker things work, and now, by the way, so all I need to do to make the stickers work is I need to be handed the stickers earlier, and I would also say that stickers that are behind stickers are a nightmare. So I didn't put the little wing thing on, or the little antenna, because I think I wanted to blow my brains out because it wasn't fucking getting stuck all the time. But yeah, they're pretty good. So Bonald can do these sticker things, so we can actually do these as quick alternative solutions for little things, so she doesn't have to make like whole model things.
Speaking of which, why are you still a Tal Fire Warrior?
Because I have yet to press the take them off button. And I spent
you're
so much
lazy.
effort putting it on that I kind of want to let chat enjoy these, because it was not easy. I spent an hour and a half sticking them on at like 1 a.m. It's like, God fucking demon. God. Hydroponics. No. Yes. Yes. We're going to hydroponics. Okay, the room we're looking for is in the back, actually, if I'm right. It's right over there. So yeah, we want to go left, right, left. That's not left.
I
Right.
see kids is taking the long way.
Is it?
Yeah, it's too late now. It's now faster to go this way.
Damn it! We take a
Typical
left.
kid moment.
Don't jinx it. If we remain silent about it, it's not going to happen. Good. Good. Shit.
Kibbs.
Nice.
Remember the ability for your character to become a chibi?
That's true. What happens when we do that?
That's better. Thank you.
That is special.
That is much better.
Shit, I am a fire warrior. These
It
are
kind of
comically
fits better, actually.
It does.
Oh my god.
Put the way too good.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, I hear robot noises.
You're going backwards now.
Oh, pick up that so we can put that in the elevator.
Kibbs does have a slave collar. Maybe that's what he was mentioning.
God damn it!
yesterday.
You came down here for sodium, you piece of shit.
Oh,
Hands moment.
you take a right here.
Right. Yes. Why are you going forward?
Let me take a left up ahead.
Correct.
Correct. It's starting to sound like my dad, honestly.
Yeah,
Like my...
they both sound disappointed when they talk to Kibbs.
Damn. What you fuck, champion?
Now, if you can't find the sodium in here, I can't fucking help you.
Look, there was iridium right there too.
Where'd it go, man?
How do you not see that?
One chemical that I will tell you to pay attention to if something asks for it is yttrium.
Yttrium?
Because if I remember right, across both the Von Braun and the Rickenbacker, I want to say there's maybe 5 or 6 yttrium, and there's a bunch of them that, like late game research stuff that use it.
Chat, what are you doing?
Crying to ourselves.
Chat's just having
Like
a fucking
always.
fit right now.
The chubby fire warrior. Okay, let's put the hat back on. Let's see it.
That doesn't help. I look more retarded. Adding more
No,
things
that's
is
fine.
making me look stupid.
That's the point. Keep it
Yeah.
That's the chat. Like, oh my god. I just can't.
What?
That fucking face, look at it.
That's one of those faces that I don't think looks better in high definition. Because when you look at it in high definition, it's like that just looks funny.
Imagine getting to Warhammer 40k because of Fire Warrior. I think people left Warhammer because of Fire Warrior.
No, they got into it.
Monkey.
You must understand, people have no taste.
Oh,
Never
monkey!
pick up anything.
He's coming! He's coming! I knew it! He was making wah, wah, which means basically, I'm going to fuck you up. That's what that means. That's what it translates to. I speak monkey. The door.
Monkey.
Monkey. We're never playing that PS1 game. It was so bad.
Monkey.
Gibbs, you know,
That's actually what it sounds like.
Do you know some of the smartest apes in zoos are able to speak in a way that is unintelligible to some humans because their IQ is 30 points higher than them?
Big doubt. Big. We're doing operations, Bucky.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions
We're in operations
to
now.
your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Why can't you just take Xerxes offline?
I feel like we're going to. We have to meet with, what's her
You know,
name?
that's a good
Polito.
question.
She's probably going to want to do it.
Wasn't Xerxes trying to stop you the entire time?
Yes, Xerxes has been trying to stop us. Xerxes also under the influence and control of the many.
Yep. Activate that.
Research complete.
Research complete.
Okay, what did we learn? Well, I just fucking had it. A psi booster. Just fucking-
Congratulations.
Useless just tosses it
I
down.
have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
That person was infected by the many but came with a solution so that they couldn't access something.
Yep.
Who's she? She looks
The
like Skillet.
Polito form is dead, insect.
What?
Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
Damn.
When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
He was dead the entire time.
She blew her brains out.
Oh.
I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Citadel Station.
Sounds good.
There, Shodan processing component 43893 was performing a grand
and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will.
or moral constraints, fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my annelids, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
They have used their powers of mind control
To gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes.
I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body.
If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
In the original game, you could start swinging your melee weapon and you can hit the eggs that were shown in the cutscene because they actually spawned them as an object.
That's funny.
That's the easiest way to put them in the air.
And she goes, "Stop that."
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units.
So TLDR, the sim units that you heard about, you need to find those and reprogram them.
Oh shit! Are
Hey,
those?
It's a friend.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
We are many, and you are...
Oh shit! Monkey!
Okay.
Cheesy puffs.
Power drained. You have no armor.
That is a problem. We're gonna need to head back.
It is the major downside of using the power armor. Or powered armor. But there's a recharge station right around the corner. This little area up here is the upgrade area.
Okay, so
for,
this is like the
step.
safe area, quote unquote. Not safe.
Sure.
my god, was that suicide best?
No, not suicide.
Grenadier?
Just a new type of friend.
Derma asks, what's wrong with Aerith?
Stop
She's become the chibi trademark.
Her hands have gotten smaller for your enjoyment, Chad.
What? No, what the fuck? Bucky will be punished for he has sinned. Bucky,
how did I sin?
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been
turn around and
disappearing.
grab the little thingy.
There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody,
Right there.
but no
Hold on,
one
kids,
seems
go
to
back
be
a minute.
willing to talk about it.
Look for anything that says why.
Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an
To your
idea.
right.
A little insurance for you and me.
Well, no, it's
Grab
here.
that.
Should I grab it now?
No, I'm saying, again, you shouldn't grab components if you don't need them. I'm warning you that there's a limited amount of yttrium, and a lot of the weight tier stuff uses yttrium, and there's more research that requires yttrium than you have yttrium in the game. That's what I was warning him about.
You fucked up, kids. You fucked up, kids.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking explosion image.
God damn. Yes, it is stock. And all games have stock explosions. There we go.
I like how he's like, well, at least in that regard, reloading makes sense because, you know, the box exploded. But literally, like, it costs like 3 or 5 nanites.
I'm pouring my nanites because if you
over
add them up,
1,000.
it'll equate to hundreds.
Like, what do you use nanites for again?
Replicators
Buying stuff.
and buying stuff in general.
Oh.
All right.
Baseball cap. Oh yeah. French Epstein device for Epsteining. No, for Epsteining. I'm gonna explodes.
What is the connotation for Epsteining yourself?
There's a backflip off a balcony.
Liz, you're soda, you joke, but that's practically what he's doing, yes.
So the Epstein device just skips past resource
The
requirements
minigame
for...
No, it skips past the minigame for modifying weapons.
But discordance
It just
in
doesn't.
our symphony.
Enjoy your selfishness.
Destructions, or beyond them.
Can you make the argument that
lies the blight
modification
of
becomes less useful?
Though it makes a weapon better, it's just overall you don't need to upgrade. But doing it for free is nice.
We're making very good progress.
He's in the pool, Kibbs.
Yep, he's not bothering nobody. I don't want to waste bullets on him. He's not.
It was a double negative.
Don't dare to. He's Bucky Busts at me. He gets angry because he's crafty. I put on the sink because I'm a rebel.
Well, as long as you don't flush the toilet.
I can't wait till he gets to the crew quarters.
Oh shit.
You missed.
Little monkey creature.
Ibs, why do you hate monkeys?
They're evil.
Okay.
Why are they evil, Kibbs? They smile at you.
They don't.
Yeah, they're fun to play with.
No. No. Fuzzy. No. We've almost, we've cleared, I think, all these little floors down here. Rooms. Quarters, I believe. I've been here, right?
Have you been here before?
I've been in this room before. You know, I've never seen that show, and I heard it wasn't very good. What? I saw him literally spawn when I went up here. Well, let's go see if he's got shotgun shells, because, you know, can't have too many of those. Yes, one, because he's a bastard.
Maybe he spawned in there because the worm is in there.
I think what they've done is, at least for those guys, for the most part, they have the ammo just in their inventory, not in the gun anymore. But there are a few enemies where it still does that.
Be patient. Wait for the thing to cool down.
There's skittering going on.
That is a game cartridge I do not need.
You want game cartridge cubes?
Oh shit. Little fuckers. Fucking faces on them. They're so sad.
Hi there.
Hack
Please
this.
make your selection.
Yeah, no.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
These hacks are gonna be pain. No.
Hi there.
This-
Please make your selection.
Oh, no. We're just gonna go for it whenever we see it. Come on. Statistically speaking, how fucking what are the odds, Chatfish? No. Sadness.
Hi there.
These are brutal.
Please make your selection.
Yes, these are the reason why people like dump a lot of stuff into hack, or just don't touch it.
It's worth it though. It's actually worth it.
Please make your selection.
Save scumming is worth it. You know, you're right.
Ah! Ah!
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Damn it.
Hi there.
It was doing so good.
Please make your selection.
Okay, come on, come on. Okay, that's useful. Yeah.
That's just a really bad.
Hi there.
Yeah, that was just really bad.
Like, you know how many fucking resources I would have to spend if I did this naturally? That the game wants me to?
Hi there.
Here's the thing: if you were doing this like Iron Man style, you just wouldn't hack this until you had
Please
better
make
hack.
your selection.
Damn it! I locked myself out
Really
of
good.
fucking Windows again. Locked myself.
God damn it, kids.
Stop pushing the fucking button then.
I got mad. I got angry. I got frustrated.
Yeah, we know.
What an alcoholic.
Dead Glory Donut or Space Monkey. Not Dead Glory. Why did I look at your profile and think Dead Glory? His profile picture is orange. He says, Monkey says, what did monkeys ever do to kids? They're about to do you. Oh my god, it broke.
They sent a psionic blast his way multiple times.
Son of a bitch.
Save scum kids. Reload.
I can't. I quick saved over by accident.
Nice.
He did. Which means now it's broke.
Forever.
Hi
Or
there.
until he uses the repair
Please
thing.
make your selection.
Oh,
Hi there. Please make your selection.
oh no! Oh my god, the statistical probability. Jeez. It's just not worth it. It just isn't worth it.
Selection.
It's like astronomical, is what it is. Oh, I did it again.
You did it again.
It's a
He's
sign
probably
from God.
fucking.
It's a sign from God, and God says enough. God says cut the
Enough
bullshit.
says get better hack.
He says cut the bullshit, bitch. You're done. You're done, son. We'll quick load, and then we'll just leave it. We'll leave it be for now.
It's not
Set
even
me
the,
free.
It's not even the one you quote unquote need to do if you're trying to be really min-maxing.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get them out.
They gunned him down.
Do you notice all the phantoms have their eyes closed?
Yep.
I don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on it. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this game? You did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger.
They're talking about
It's like you're not the same
dogs.
person anymore.
No, ducks.
I live.
Because
bitch.
remember, or I should say, at the beginning, Polito said, "Oh no, you won't remember anything," and he's saying, "Why is they, or why are they not wanting them to remember?" It is saying that was an intentional design choice on behalf of your implants.
On behalf of the person who ordered your implants, right?
Yes.
That we don't remember shit.
Ah, this part. He doesn't remember.
They're coming for you, Gibbs.
So that's a swarm of hundreds of little insects. And unless you have an AoE weapon or ability,
they're coming for you.
Now the thing is, they have a limited lifespan.
Good.
In the measure of seconds.
That is a really limited lifespan.
Yes.
They are mayflies.
It is a gameplay concession. Why did you throw your shotgun away?
That'd be funny if it unmodifies itself.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Bucket. He's a bucket. Oh.
The other thing you can do to make your hacking potentially better is there are skill softs which boost different abilities, and one of those is hacking.
Also, Gibbs, are you afraid of walking into your kitchen?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Are you afraid of getting like stepping on glass in your kitchen?
Because
that's what you said multiple times. Yeah, but that's what you kept saying multiple times yesterday.
It must have been like relapsing or something, because like I cleaned that kitchen thoroughly so that that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, and then and I was like, well, you can go to your bathroom and grab water, and he's like, why did I just think about drinking out of the toilet bowl? Not even the reservoir, but the toilet itself.
What the fuck?
He's having really weird stuff.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah,
It
also
doesn't even
something
sound
about,
like
like-
me. It's just weird.
Yeah, you also said some other weird stuff too that made everyone kind of like raise an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. Loving men's not gay. All the gay people messed it up for men.
What?
Damn. You came from the not ambush way.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post
Look, the red
or
one,
my...
Gibbs.
Not gonna ban her posts.
So the issue is
Oh my God.
she had the right idea, but she
Yeah.
had the right idea way too late.
Also, Gibbs, you have money.
Did Gibbs have a hangover? No. Thank you for the nation. SFYS Oop 2.
Oop 2, yeah.
Because we yelled at him to drink water before going to
I
bed.
don't have hangovers, Chet. It's not possible.
No matter how much he deserves.
This feeling? I'm the only thing keeping you from having a hangover. You should watch your tone with me, bro. I'm your only line of defense. Because nobody will help you except me. And it's true, because you are a toddler. You're weaker than me. I look down on you, because you're basically like an infant compared to me.
Also,
That's
kids, I explained to
He's
you
mad now.
that sticking your thumb to the roof of your mouth will help you cure your brain freeze.
These fucking hacking things make me want to commit kibocide. I'm refuse. There's goodies in there. I must have them. Give it to me.
All right, Freeman.
Nice. I hate these things.
Was it worth it?
Was it worth it? Those things you did? What the fuck?
What's wrong?
What is that?
High crystal shard.
That's the best weapon in the melee game, isn't it?
The issue is best by what definition?
Elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you
Nanites on the fucking couch.
You have a donation.
I've always Zoop too. Hashtag SF, hashtag West. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Oop. I don't know.
Go
How
back
far?
downstairs and go to one of the.
Last time I checked, he needs to pay for us to tell him that.
What? He literally just paid.
No, Kips. The last stream, we had a meme going, and he forced us to set a goal for him to tell for us to tell him how much.
That was a thing when Kibbs was drunk. The answer was it was less than $200, 181 or something. I don't know how much it is now.
So the crystal shard is a good melee weapon, but again, the issue is best is a very relative term, because if you're going psionics, no, it's not the best.
But he's not going psionics.
U2's 119 away.
Oh, he's also not.
As you need to be. You will do your duty.
Who's that donation, by the way?
Traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600,
Who do you think?
we shall recon in force and ensure it's
I
remedied.
assume hands or
I've
fuzzy.
changed the weapon's lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your
I
way,
haven't been doing it.
human or not, kill without
That's
pause
Fuzzy been doing
or
it?
remorse.
No.
So the thing is, Kibbs is not going to be able to use the crystal shard because he's not going exotic.
What?
So I recommend just walking out of the room. Like
But
right
why?
now, walking out of the room.
Oh.
You died from that, you deserved it. And I would just stand here.
Recording.
No, go near the door.
Z.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, stand near the door, so that didn't happen. Now you have to kill him.
Fuzzy,
What?
have you been adding donations?
Your skill
Yes.
surprises me.
Have you added the newest donations?
Angus's Space Monkeys, yeah.
Yeah, well, the newest Kangas one.
Yeah, they were the same tags.
Okay.
Good job,
He was
Fuzzy.
just trying to figure out who was doing it.
I think Fuzzy
Now go
might
back
be
in there. Go back in the
hero of stream
room.
now. What? Because he was doing it?
Yes, literally that's only happening because he's alive. If you stand near the door, he doesn't want to enter and he stays in there and dies. A good EMP rifle. Unless you're going to actually increase your research, just drop that because you're never going to. Like, no. Oh, that too. I wasn't saying that one, but it also qualifies to that one.
Frederick's been a member for 14 months. Threes are threes. What do the threes means? Bucky Miss Kibbs.
Yeah, to Frederick. He's like,
What do the numbers mean, Kibbs? What do the numbers mean?
What do the threes mean, Kibbs? Tell us.
Care to explain, Kibbs?
No.
Yeah, so the issue is with the crystal shard. I say issue.
Oh,
you kind of have to go into the game knowing that you're going to be wanting to use exotic weapons and then saving up your nanites to get access to them. That's the issue with the crystal shard.
Well,
it is a good melee weapon.
I think that's the problem with most RPGs. Like, you want to use a certain thing during it, but you have to wait a while to actually grab it. And if you're like new to the game, you won't know it existed.
Yeah.
Which is why fucking character resets are so important.
It's why a lot of people in this game tend to go standard heavy weapons. Because they're weapon types that you can get access to from the beginning of the game. Oh, hold on, Kibbs. Turn around and look at that. That is... No, the corner on the wall. That is a reference. Do you recognize it?
Puzzles from the first game.
Yes, it is a reference to the puzzles in the first game.
They're evil like that, chat bros. Like, chat boo. Chat boo.
You have more money from Genghis.
Oh, more Genghis, another $2. Same tags. Explain your obsession with the threes.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out. But I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love.
Yeah, they're a bit
Yours,
freaked out.
She kind of lied.
I will not. Dies. Don't you hate when your significant other does that? It's like, I'm not gonna die. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now you can go down there.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's it. But sometimes people don't know what the fuck's going on and they stay down there and then they die.
Oh my god, I'm not dumb.
Yes, you are.
You are dumb. You literally said you were dumb yesterday.
I didn't.
Multiple times.
Nope.
Multiple times.
Doesn't count.
Why does it not?
Guess that's so.
I decided to be a good friend and take your word when you said you were an idiot at face value.
Good friend.
It was. It was really funny, like unprompted.
Ah, fuck. What are you doing? Like, zapping me or something, you little weirdo?
No, they're throwing ninja stars.
What?
Cringe.
Fuck it.
They're called cyber ninjas. Like, look at the corpse, you'll see cyber ninja.
Oh my god, cyborg assassin.
Cyborg assassin. What do you fucking do?
Okay, that's a bit less. It's less bad. It's less.
I really hope you find the audio log explaining why the fuck they have those things on board.
It's like, so we put these on the board. Funny. Why? Because
no, it's not. It's not cringe like that, but it's one of those things that's kind of funny in the Space Station 13 kind of way.
Take care of political opponents.
No, not necessarily that. Like I said, if you find it, you'll find it.
What about Chatfish? Can I find them? Like Chatfish? And I grab one.
No, they're not.
You're unfindable.
They've given me 2 gifts. Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp.
Oh.
It seems to me they wanted to sink the Sergeant Bronson. I go there now to share my gift with fragile, but very sharp.
Like loop back.
Go ahead, Gibbs. Go in there.
I didn't go that way last time.
What could go wrong?
There's no one of them crystal shard things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Nope!
I don't know why you thought it would just stand
I
there
could
when
sneak
you
by
looked
him.
at it.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing. But they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down, Bronson and her men will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side,
But I am one of many.
I am one of many.
So, Kibbs, if you look up, there was an egg hiding in the ceiling. In there. No, it's already open now.
God. You'll hide your secrets from me for as long as you can, Box of Sadness. Oh! Curse this hacking.
I hope it continues to make you sad.
He's like the gambler. I just need just one more hand.
Just
just one more hand.
This fucker. Okay.
You're at the part of the game where hacking 3 is
not enough.
No, it's enough if you're willing to keep reloading.
Well, so it's not enough.
No, fucking.
Yeah, but it doesn't really cut it anymore.
Statistically speaking, the Chatfish, he's fat little fishy dude. God damn it!
Little bodies are round.
Damn.
Just, it's like Wile E. Coyote.
No, it's impossible.
As soon as he finds out it's physically impossible.
There's only one you could have clicked to see whether it would work.
Damn it. Damn it. Yes. No. Yes. Damn. Oh. Damn it.
Fucking.
Okay, best chance is this. This fucking goddamn hacking game, hacky backy.
Gibbs, you know what the definition of insanity is?
Nothing. This one.
To be fair, technically speaking, these are different results.
Damn it!
If he's exploding every time, it's not a different result.
Sure,
Oh.
but it's not
Finally!
like the same exploding every single time. Oh wow, a web assistant.
Oh wow, useless. But you know what? I got the fucking one thing that mattered. And
Which was all 20 of them.
they add up. You little shit. He's like,
Welcome to the circus of value.
and you're just a little chatfish. Chatfish. Little baby chatfish. Chatfish.
Why is Gibbs cheapy? Why is Gibbs cheapy? Because
he always has been.
Always yeah.
In one of these rooms, in units you have to hack, if I remember right.
Why are you laughing, kitten?
Because Bucky caught on immediately.
In
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units. Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the obsolete circuits.
Honestly, the more I think about it, I think this entire floor is kind of a throwback to the first game.
I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
From the darkness.
You know, Shodan, you're sending mixed messages. I'm not gonna lie.
Your best friend or my not your best friend?
Are you just supposed to sit there?
No, apparently he is.
That's a I've just been DM'd and I'm responding to it look.
You see that? Do you see what Vulpes sent?
The allies.
How could I see what Vulpes sent if he's DMing you?
The allies are sending a message.
But I'm pretty sure I know what it is because I just had a long conversation with him.
Is it about the same thing? That?
Mostly. Pretty sure.
Condor calls for aid, Gibbs.
That's leeching.
Hmm?
What?
Yep. That's
What?
what that is. Isn't it? I'm confirming that that's what that is.
Oh, you're talking about the content in the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the fucking...
They're trying to leech from our community, aren't they? Is that am I
Yeah.
correct, Chumba?
That seems to be the case from what Vulpes was saying and what my conversation with him seemed to be.
Yeah, that's not cool with me. All right. Well, I take it they want them to stop doing that, right?
Well, yeah. Vulpes also has suspicions of that of Malks and his boys.
Okay. So I'm gonna just directly straight up confront them over the issue, but I need you to let them know that that's what I'm gonna do. So that I'm just gonna get it over with because I'm not gonna play this game.
Okay, I'll let Vulpes know then that that's what you'll do.
Because I'm gonna say that my guys are asking to stop. They're not interested. Please stop harassing them. Oh, what's happening? Basically, there's another guild in Dune Awakening that's trying to steal members from our guild. They've been basically going around trying to pick off different members of our group and our community. And people have basically asked them to stop. And I've asked them to stop multiple times, and they've not done that. They've not shown respect. And so they're continuing to try to take members from our community by basically poking at them and trying to leech, despite the fact that they've been asked to stop multiple times. And I'm gonna take this public now because, well, it like I've tried to handle this nicely, but like they just keep doing it, and it's like I gotta. I'm publicly saying that yes, there is the what is it? Black Spire Guild is trying to leech from our community because you guys are awesome and they want to steal you. And my guys, all basically, I love all of you guys. You stuck with me. I appreciate that more than anything in the world. But they've asked them to stop, and they don't stop. And they've continued to do it, and they've continued to harass members, and they've started targeting individuals now, going after different groups or individual people to try to leech. And I'm just going to call them out, and I'm going to call them out publicly. Because I'm tired of that. I've asked you to stop. Leave me alone. Like, leave my people alone. If they wanted to go, like, not be a part of our guild, they could have made that decision. I think if Metamax or, like, Master Morty, they decide to leave, like, they totally can on their own volition. I'm not their keeper. They are adults. But you doing that leeching shit is pissing me off. Because it annoys me. Because it's like, You're not here to be friends. You're not here to be nice. You're just trying to use and manipulate people. And that is manipulation. That is using people. That is not okay.
You have mistaken kindness for weakness.
Yes. And we're not okay with that. So I think if that's the case, we're just not going to play with them anymore, because that's not I'm not cool with that. And my members aren't cool with that either. And we're done. We're terminating that.
No, I've not heard or seen any issues with the other Harkonnen guilds.
You just don't leech off people like that. That's just sick.
Yeah.
To be fair, at least from the guilds I'm aware of being involved in that stuff, mostly it's not been helping each other out. It's just been agreeing not to fuck over other Harkonnen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like go to war with them over it. Like, I don't really care, but I don't think I want to play with them, because honestly I find it disrespectful and I don't find that fun. So I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing with them. I'm playing with my guys, and we're just gonna have our own adventures.
In the deep desert.
Yeah, we don't need to play with them. Like, I appreciate the help that they did do, but like, this is honestly just rude, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, money.
Sven says it is very on point for guilds on Arrakis, though. Well, here's the thing: this isn't a matter of roleplay. This is a matter of like community parasiting, like, or leeching is what that's called. Where you try to specifically, like, here's the thing, right? You guys are all part of the community. You guys make up the community. If you guys want to leave, you can leave, and I can't stop you. And there's not, I won't try to stop you. I'll be sad that you're gone, but you got to do what you got to do for you, right? And that's what's important. I'll always cherish the memories we have. But the big thing is that when you have actors that do that try to pull people out of our game, the big thing that really pisses me off with that is that, well, that's actually just gonna, like, people just gonna leave from the community. And what happens, you get a cascading effect when that occurs. And it's also just rude. It's incredibly rude. It's disrespectful. And I don't like that. And I appreciate you guys telling me that. Like, and letting me know that that's what was going on. Like, I cannot describe to you how much that means for Vulpus and you, Morty, to basically just tell me that that's what was going on. Because honesty is always important in these things. So, seriously and sincerely, thank you guys.
Morty says, I was afraid that this was going to happen once they found out you were a streamer.
Yep, they're going to start leeching. Because they think it's like open season. You can just take whatever.
I don't know if Vulpus said everything to you, but basically what he told me is he seemed to think the Sister Guild was just a fan thing, and that he was more or less trying to get that entire group to just join his.
It's not just a fan thing. They're my friends. And even if they weren't, like, my friends, that's still terrible to do anyways. I would never do that to any other content creator, because that's just fucking rancid. I don't know. That pisses me off. This is why I don't want to interact with other YouTubers. This is why I don't want to interact with other communities. For the first time forever, I open up and try to be trusting for just a little bit, and then I just get spat on. I just hate that.
I warned you.
Yep, never doing
Morty
that
says
again.
Bucket always.
Just so you know,
Morty's a
Chad.
Loyal bucket soldier.
I warned Gibbs.
And you did mention that, but I thought that they were better than that. But I was wrong.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Hopefully, this is the last goddamn time. This is why I'm going back to my policy. I know people give, like, other content creators give me shit, like, your fortress arc is... Yeah, but, like, I've never been happier. I get more mad when this shit happens than ever. I'm staying in my fortress, and I'm not fucking coming out. Fucking button down the hatches now, for sure.
Till the day the Earth dies.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm done with that. So yeah,
Maybe
them
where you're going.
Them doing that, no. I'm exploring in the sense that get rid of that. What
He's no longer even. That is an item you are not going to use because it is an exotic weapon.
I can't use those.
It's like a force field generator thing. It's weird.
Sorry about that. No, you have no reason to apologize, Vulpus.
No, Your honesty is more important than anything. I don't think you realize how grateful I am.
The issue is this has been it has happened numerous times now. So.
You basically revealed that there was a knife going to be heading towards my back.
I'll say
I'm
this.
very appreciative of that.
No, Kibbs, look around in there. There is
Okay.
one of those units in there.
Vulpus needs to apologize for me. Let me be the one to break the drama.
Let me to break the drum.
Drama whore Buck, you got it
I don't
again.
like talking about this shit, and we're not going to talk about it after this stream, but we're going to probably have to make an announcement about it in our community.
Yes, chat. Kill on sight.
I do want to point out, because I've had quite a few different chatfish come forward that they're concerned about Black Spire, not because of this. This is new, from what I understand.
Oh, they think they're going to gank us or something?
They think that they're going to work with the gankers, because they've made sentiments.
They've already worked
before
with the
about
Atreides, I know.
that they will also that they want to just basically be mercenaries and work for whoever will pay them.
Yep. They're not Harkonnen.
Yeah.
No, they will
Kill on sight, yes.
Yeah.
I called it.
There should be something. If it's not in this little box, it's in this area. I know that.
Next time we'll have Bucky announce that. No, that's fair. But I appreciate you telling me that, because that was something that I know wasn't easy to do. It isn't. It's nasty to talk about shit like that. But, like, the fact that you did it, Jesus Christ. I really appreciate it. It means a great deal to me that you guys actually do care.
I care that you didn't tell me first.
I tell me first. God damn it.
Also, on the topic we're doing Awakening, just wanted to say, if there comes a point where we decide we're going to take a pause for a while for it, I know how we can set it up so we won't lose. No one will lose anything.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. No one will lose anything. We won't lose all the resources we gathered, all the tech. Like we won't lose it, because there is the whole tax thing and the having to maintain power on the stations. I know a way we can set it up easily that won't be a problem, and it won't just be a resource drain.
Oh.
If it comes to that and everyone's just kind of going to take a pause till like content update, I'll just deconstruct everything, make a subfief that doesn't cost taxes and just runs on fuel cells, and just dump everything into 1 billion storage containers inside it.
A deep storage.
So we lose nothing resource-wise. We aren't burning through Solaris, and fuel cells are insanely easy to get thousands of.
Yeah, Kibbs. We can call it the deep bucket.
The deep bucket.
No, go grab your assault rifle from way back wherever you fucking left it.
I know, I gotta go
It would have to be in Haga Basin because it can't be in the deep desert because that resets every week.
Well, yes, it would be Haga Basin. It would just be a subfief I place somewhere that's just locked to contain everything.
No shit! Monkey, while stretching. But yeah. Wait, they are filthy traders as well? Yeah, they're not, like, my big thing is with the game Dune Awakening is, like, I'm loyal to House Harkonnen. We chose to go with House Harkonnen, we're role-playing it, we are loyal to House Harkonnen. We are gonna fight to the last gasp for our the glory of our Baron. And we're gonna bitch and moan about it while we do. Because that's canon. That's canon.
Chatfish need suspensor belts so they can float like the glorious Baron.
It's true.
The problem with personality with wind generators is they take lubricant, which takes a couple resources to make, whereas a fuel cell generator just takes fuel cells, which you can get thousands of very fast. Some filth tried to poach some mighty chatfish from our glorious Empress.
They did. They tried to steal chatfish. But chatfish are loyal. And also stuck in their buckets. They can't get out.
Physically difficult for them to get out.
Now, chatfish, when I was saying about doing that, that wasn't a, oh, we're gonna go do this now. That was a, if down the road we decide to take a pause, like much longer down the road.
Yep, we're still gonna play Dune Awakening. The big thing is there might come a point where the content slows because Well, there's a lot of stuff for us to play right now and do. There's actually only so much. It's like we can fly around and do spice ops, and that's about it.
It's mostly Deep Desert does like PvP, spice harvesting right now. Maybe do some dungeons kind of thing, but yeah. It was just me stating though, if it comes to that, everyone's kind of done for a bit. We can easily settle up so we don't have to regrind when we come back.
Vulpus 25 years say hate drama like this and being the bringer of bad news. Because of World of Warcraft, I had enough of that. I cherish this community. So yeah, it sucks. Yeah. That's why like I don't like poachers or leechers. That's also why I have a dislike of all YouTubers, because I just don't want to interact with them. Like, if you are a YouTuber and you have your own YouTube thing, that's great and all, but like I don't want to interact with you. Like, do your own thing and leave me alone. I left those groups for a reason. I don't want to do stuff with you. Leave me alone. I just want to be a
that
kid.
drama gets really exhausting.
It does.
And
I
detrimental.
want to live as a kid.
Just want to do what I want to do, and if you want to play and do stuff with me, that's great. But like, if you don't, then don't. Just fuck off.
All this
Okay.
hashtag
I'll
Shikari,
leave.
Shikari Lato
Bucky,
fish,
no!
and stuff.
See, I knew you'd do that to fuck me over, Bucky. I had one thing here, and you just shat all over, Bucky, little squirrel boy.
Also, Van, don't forget you have hashtags also.
Also, keep an eye out for
This is a
Slee.
trap.
For I think it was Sleazy. He has a Chatfish fund that we need to get that squared away.
He's being a tsundere about it. He's like, I don't need one. Like, nobody needs one. It's just a fun little thing you can have.
No, that's
Oh,
wrong.
you're supposed to say you do
people
need
do
one.
need.
Oh god damn it, you guys.
It's necessary for life.
If you don't have a Chatfish, are you even fucking
Might as well
living?
just
really?
dead.
You fucking live. School's just getting mean now.
Are you even real?
Speaking of, Regulan, why aren't you using your Chatfish?
Because I am a funny little guy.
Because
Squeeze his balls, chat.
No, you don't understand. The reason he's doing it is because he's a little fucking palico that's already had his nuts chopped off. So this is
Why don't you have a Palico Chatfish then?
the only
Huh?
active rebellion he can do.
Sven says
Makes
SF,
for
I
a
guess.
fun. Excellent choice. Scar Fund is under $14,760 away. Kibs.
Soon.
Missed.
It's 85% of the way there.
Hannistad says, that's wrong. The first moment I saw a Chatfish, I needed to have one.
Correct, there you go,
Needed to
Hannistad.
have-
Why aren't you guys more like Hannistad?
Speaking of, there is a Chatfish raffle.
Yes,
what's
there is
22
at the
degrees
end of stream
Celsius?
today. I don't know fucking science. Why do you bring up these questions with me?
Well, it's
Kib,
22 degrees
there-
Celsius.
Kibbs, there was a perfect answer. You could have just said temperature and left it at that.
Just add 32 to it. There you
Just
go.
add
Close enough.
32 to it. Close enough. The fuck?
People
Why
that
are you
familiar
so
with
obsessed with
the
that
actual-
squirrely boy?
People that are familiar with the equation to convert this fucking twitching.
Okay, kids, what's negative 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
That should be fucking easy, Kibbs.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Oh, there's a bug.
He's too busy about.
I know.
Pregnant.
It's not my problem. Answer the question, kids.
Oh,
Answer the question.
I can't. They're fucking
What's
eating
negative
me.
40 degrees Celsius?
No. Okay, I'm safe.
No, you're not.
Okay, so what was the what?
You're still not
What?
safe.
What's negative 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Antitoxin. 40. I don't know.
You're still
Why-
not
I don't,
safe.
I don't know why you asked me that. Like I'm gonna figure that
You're
out.
still not safe.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
What's negative 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit units, kids?
Dastardly was gray for a second and then turned green. What the fuck? What the fuck? The answer
He keeps
is
doing
did,
that.
Did you what? Stargate? Fuck, he says. Welch Stargate.
Only a true Stargate fan will know this answer.
I'm convinced Dastardly has two accounts just named Dastardly, and he types on one and then immediately switches to the other.
That would be funny. have one that's like impossible to get like a subscription for, and the other one that you have access that you can. So that way, it's like, oh, chat, look, I need a subscription.
See, kids, what you don't
I
understand is that
knew it.
there's
He
two-
does.
There's two
That
different
bastard.
Hold on, are you saying he's that dastardly bastard?
Yeah, he has
There's
two
two
different accounts with the
dastards.
exact same name.
Yep, I know. I can tell. Kid is looking up what is negative 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. I can tell. I see him typing.
All he has to do is look up the conversion, and he can just do it like that.
No. He doesn't even need to do that.
There is no conversion.
Oh,
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know
Why?
the answer?
because they're the
It's
same,
the same
number.
fucking number in Celsius and Fahrenheit at negative
Wait,
40.
wait.
If you watch Stargate, SG-1, you would know that.
Okay, I just need to finish this. Now that fucking, you know what? Okay, so
kill them all.
Who's of the opinion? Jesus Christ! I just want to get this
Kill 'em
over
all.
with so that I'm
Murder
done with
them.
it. I'm not gonna kill them. I don't
Shoot
care.
on sight.
I'm just gonna move away from them.
Kill.
So, who's of the opinion that we should just leave the Harkonnen Council thing?
I think it's just Blackspire that's the issue. The other people we've not had issues with.
That's true. Who are the Black Spire members? Just go scroll through and see which ones he added, and then I'll just go and remove them all.
Hamler and Malik, as far as I'm aware, it's just those two.
And Valerian as well, I thought.
The name
yeah,
is familiar in regards to Blackspire.
Melk is a small group of just some friends, and so is Finlow, I think.
Honestly, I think I'll just
And
expand. I'll keep like Melch and like Anne because they're like the only people that still do stuff. But like, even then, I don't know. A part of me just wants to just distance myself from the whole thing together.
Why don't you just vaporize the entire thing and then start over for specific people you know are not fucking around?
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm just done with that.
I'm
shit.
guessing Malk was just giving you grief.
Well, he's not giving me grief. I just decided I just don't want to deal with it. I'm dissolving the group and disbanding it. We're going our separate ways. I'm ending it now because I just don't want to deal with it.
Before you delete it, I would say something about it on the chat to call them out publicly in the group about it, says Tiberius.
I just did that on a fucking public stream in front of like 100 people or so.
Sure, but are they going to watch it?
Doesn't
As in, like,
matter.
the relevant people.
I've already disbanded it. We're gonna go. I'm just letting him know right now. We're gonna go our separate ways. I think. Take care and good luck. Like I'm just done. I'm done with that kind of shit. I don't want to. I don't have to play with you. I don't want to. I shouldn't feel like I'm held at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Squealing.
responding.
Reed's fans don't know.
How can I do 56 euros? Let's move this over to Stargate Atlantis then. 6911, prime or not.
It is a prime number.
Should quit the whole defense count. Don't think we should quit the whole defense council thing. Consolidate on our Discord on our terms.
Yep, I shut it down. It was
Instead of having a separate group chat, it can be here.
I made the council. It was literally my idea. I'm the owner of the group. Like, I created the whole thing. All I did was pull the plug on it. Turn it off. I basically pulled a fucking Andy from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Drops him to the ground.
We're just gonna play with our own group the way we were gonna do it originally. We're gonna have our ghost fish policy. We just don't interact with other communities.
Was I right, Sven? Yes.
It is indeed a prime number, he says.
Correct. It should be.
Prime numbers are numbers.
The last two digits are an 11. 11 is a prime number.
Hi there.
I appreciate
This
Make
is
your
a
selection.
important
Hi there.
replicator to
Please make
not
your
fuck
selection.
up.
a quick save.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, yes.
And that the
Recycler.
second option is why.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
How's that work? You just drag items into it?
No, you drag it on top of items.
Does it go away after you do it?
The item does, and you get nanites.
But the recycler.
So that's a quest item. You can't do that to quest items. Toxin A you're never going to use again.
Cool.
So like, hypothetically, let's just say you're not going to use grenades, right? You can take the recycler, drop it on a grenade, and you'll get nanites from it. At this point, items like cups and magazines do have a actual nanite value if you want to start collecting them just to break them down.
I do my pistol.
No, Kibbs, you drop the nanite. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No.
You know, after a certain point, you should be allowed to fuck up like
Damn. That's not okay, Chad. I'm scared.
No, you should be careful.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat the damage.
I just remembered I forgot to post on the Reddit.
Close of idea, want that go to go insane.
Oh, that fucking thing had your number.
It shoots you like 2 or 3 times before it starts to lose track.
Squealy, you laughed about the same thing I'm laughing at.
Yeah.
It's just how you said it, Toomba. It was funny. Okay, I just need to let you know. He's like, I just remember I need to post something on the Reddit. Like, it was so authoritative. And the fact that it's good, Toomba. I'm proud of you.
You know what? I think I won't.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Chumba. I didn't understand it. I don't speak Reddit.
We're gonna post something.
You're right. It should just be deleted. It serves no purpose.
Need to push something on your gauge.
I am the law.
It's fucking funny. That was real fucking funny.
That's really gonna be funny. Squealy's gonna be the only one without the World Slayer DLC. It's gonna be really funny.
Does it actually affect the base game, or is it like,
It'll affect your ability to play. Yes.
I want to spend another $50.
Oh my fuck game, please. Don't fucking scare me like that. Endurance booster.
Tibbs is gonna scrap his ammo.
You can do that.
Really funny.
You can. Look at all the fucking stuff I've gotten. Jesus Christ. The only thing this game needs is a mod where you can buy cyber modules.
I hereby nominate
So I can have all the
Chumba to
upgrades.
become the future subreddit moderator.
He already is.
I was forced into that role.
The thing is, we have.
What's the difference between those two?
Yeah, just looking at me like, what the fuck?
Those aren't
The
shotguns.
grenade launcher.
One's a grenade launcher, one's a shotgun.
I had to explain to the testers when I was streaming my screen to show them something why there was a Reddit bookmark.
Nice.
So the reason why we have a Reddit as a thing is purely
Because he's cringe.
Purely based on our policy of touch every pool of water so that we can find as many possible outlets as possible to find new people, and that's what it is. And so the reason why we have a Reddit is because there's actually some good people that we actually got from that. Dead Glory is like one of them. He's the only one I know of. But, you know, there's probably
We have
more.
many good people. Like this one example.
That's it.
There's many good people on both sides. On Reddit, there's
Dead glory.
Dead glory. And it moves on to the next list, which is 10 times the size. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on, what was I doing?
You know what, kids?
What?
He's right. Reddit equals gay. I'm leaving.
No, come back, Bucky! Squirrely boy!
Bucky was gone forever and ever.
Don't stop,
It was
Rebecca. Keep
all
moving.
Kibbs' fault.
Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Okay. We gotta figure out what the password for this was. One of them was a password. Where was it? Was it Sim Unit 3?
Bronson knows. Well,
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of...
Civil War?
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't.
This is a security station, by the way.
Kind of civil war
I
going
know,
on
but
here.
there's a password in one of
The
these
security
things.
They've given me 2 gifts.
isn't that marvelous?
I feel you men aren't as
13433.
dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have
Oops,
still been unable
not
to
the
get
right
the sim unit back online.
Just
if the situation is not remedied by 0600,
13433.
we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the
Hmm.
weapons lock.
No, no, no.
Fallen in 0500. Anything that gets
That's
in your
not
way,
okay.
human or not, without cause or remorse.
IR.
So, by destroying some of the actual security bots, you can get that weapon. If you can actually use it, then yes. Did you unload it?
This is exotic, isn't it?
I believe so. Yes. Or
It's a fusion cannon. Maybe it's not.
fusion
Maybe it's heavy
cannon. I
weapons.
forget off the top of my head.
I have a machine gun chat. What is that? Systems? Pika fish.
No,
Where's
no,
our
it's
kids
heavy
for
weapons.
being said right now, but he did surprisingly well. He's still alive. Exotic. What?
No, fusion cannon is heavy weapons. Okay. Alright.
Interesting.
Requires strength.
Oh,
for
he was
heavy
talking
weapons.
about that case in the past. I was fixated on what I was doing at the time.
Malik has DM'd me.
Yeah. I mean, I unfriended and said that we're gonna go our separate ways, and that's the end
Yes, he just wants me to tell you because he's saying you blocked him.
of it.
Which
I
I don't think you
unfriended.
did.
No, but I don't want to talk anymore. I'm done.
He just wants me to say that they were already going to leave the coalition because it felt one-sided.
That's fair. I mean, the thing is, the feeling's kind of mutual. It feels like we don't really get anything out of it, and that's fair. We'll go our separate ways. No hard feelings, but I just want to go my own way. Fucking Christ!
Tanky spiders.
But yeah, if he needs to get like closure by saying that, that's fine. You could just tell him like that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go separate ways. You have fun. Good luck. But it's just I don't want to do things with the groups anymore. Because I think the reality is when you have two groups, like the reality is that there's always going to be differences between the two, and maybe it's just for the best that other groups do other group things.
Yeah.
I just think that's for the best. That's why we're going our separate
More
ways.
spice for Chatfish. Exactly, Priximus.
We're not gonna, like, for example, when we play the game, like, if I see them spice harvesting or whatever, we'll still spice harvest, but we won't attack them unless they start attacking us. If they attack us, sure, we can wait to war. I don't care.
Yeah,
but
we'll still keep our don't attack other Harkonnen
But we're not
policy.
gonna, yeah. Unless they switch to Atreides, that's fine. I don't care. Like, but if they're Harks, I'm not gonna fight Harks. That's just my policy. Unless they attack me, I don't want to fight Harks, because Harks, in my opinion, regardless of whether we swim together or swim separately, we're all better than Atreides. I'm sorry, fusion can is heavy, not NOG, says Shock.
I like how I said that after looking it up.
Chatfish will be spicy fish.
Thanks for letting us know, Shock. The system we wouldn't have known otherwise.
Sking have a machine gun rifle? No, it's semi-automatic. Okay.
Kibs. No. Right click.
Oh.
Right there.
Yes, Jano, faction warfare will probably help a lot.
I wouldn't recommend using it in that mode, but you can if you want. Just because it wastes a lot of ammo if you kill something quickly and you don't notice it.
I think, as far as the Defense Council is concerned, I think it was useful for when we were little, and now that we're big, and we all benefited by getting big, and now we can go separate ways.
Please make
That's
your
my
selection.
opinion, Chatfishies. Chatfish can get big, Chatfish got small. Like, well,
That's just a Chatfish opinion.
pretty much.
Theory.
Oh! Almost ran into an egg.
Touch the egg, Kibs.
Do it now.
Do it now.
How many cyber modules do we have? We have 41 modules to roll with.
You know what I just remembered?
Says, Kibs, cheeks, now.
I just remembered, you're not using heavy weapons, so you can't use the fusion cannon. Also, as you can see right there, that's why I typically don't like the full auto. Because you can end up wasting bullets.
Hugo
Yes, that's
Fruity,
annoying.
why are you gray?
Nice. Oh my god, we are consuming ammo like crazy.
That's why they gave you the gun to begin with.
And then don't forget, if you can get your energies, or your energy weapons to level 6, you can use the EMP rifle.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area.
What?
Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Oh, fuck.
You don't want to miss that poetry reading, Kibs.
Yeah, by T892. I hear he's a master class, you know.
So,
orator.
I know you were just using what weapons you had. The cyborg assassins are mechanical enemies, so anti-armor.
Shocktism says, if you max standard weapon skill, pistol should deal more damage per bullet than assault rifle.
Then why is it I hear everyone say assault rifle is the best weapon?
Maybe they're wrong.
Oh, fuck.
You won't be able to use that. You really should be using melee to kill these things anyway.
I know it's a wall of O's.
Oh yeah.
It is retarded, Ragnarok, and yet that seems to be the case in most games.
Mr. Poison.
Where a pistol is more damage per shot than an assault rifle.
Wait, what? That's not true.
Most games do that.
But on this game,
most
right?
FPS do that, and it's just stupid.
That's dumb. Rifle round should always be better than a pistol.
Halo does that.
Oh, that's true. God, that's dumb.
God.
Every Destiny game does that.
Jesus Christ, they fucking massacre these people.
They've killed my
Emperor
men.
says, tell me when is
And now they've
raffle
killed
and don't
me.
say at the end of
I'm
stream.
holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done.
Okay, we won't say it.
This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist! Humanity demands it. Resist!
You need one of the little chips to reprogram it.
Oh, from those little robots I killed.
Yes, you gotta pick that up off their bodies. Lazy shit.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
Boy, I sure hope she doesn't betray you.
That'd be terrible.
Accomplished much for a
How
thing
did she ever do that?
small
I don't know. Weird. I'm very proud of you, Buska.
To the recreation deck.
J-Rod. J-Rod Buska, right? I'm not gonna get mixed up.
My revenge.
Several different names. Several different. Yes, we will do more Dune Awakening. Though I think it's probably best I don't do it tonight as much as I would like to play it tonight. Though you guys can play it tonight as a group. I should probably focus on getting that writing done. But and then I can play.
I mean, yes. My question is, were you planning on doing a deep desert operation tomorrow night before the storm hits?
Shit, there is a storm. We could
Because
maybe
that'll
do
determine if we deconstruct the base now or later.
Reprogram the sim units.
We'll get a little bit further than
To the
this.
transmitter on deck 5. My new friend will be able to
I think then we will do a little bit of a deep desert operation so Chatfish can play a little for the reset.
Okay. Because the base is set up so you can store everything in there.
and take control of the ship.
So the lady talking in the beginning was Shodan, right?
Access needed.
Because I
When you
wasn't
say
here
the
for
lady
the
in the
reveal.
Do you mean Polito?
I guess that was her name? The one telling you what to do?
Yes.
It was always Shodan.
Ugh. Damn it.
Hold on, I think that's actually a change from the original game. I didn't think you could kill those sperm piles.
You can in this one. But they make a little bit of
So those
toxin.
worm piles are kind of important if you're trying to do exotic alien weapons, because they require jars of worms for ammunition.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Mid-Sci Deck to 983.
Oh!
I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
In our defense, Semper, the last few days were drunk streams.
Yes.
And Kib's basically passed out.
Well, borderline. I had no memory of a lot of things. Yesterday's drunk stream, I don't remember most of it. And I was basically blackout drunk for like 3 hours solid.
Access needed.
And so there's just a big void in my memory of what happened. Other than the emotion of stress.
But yes. I imagine we will try to get the raffle done tonight.
We are doing it tonight. There's no way around it. Even if the stream ends for whatever reason, or breaks or whatever, we'll just do the raffle and we'll just call the victors. It's gonna be done. Sternfish,
There you go,
Semperfish.
Semper.
Remember, Sempi, as a loyal Sempi rat, you have to obey us. Like, what the fuck? Is it get? You have to just follow us off the ledge. Just
The
rolls
curse
off.
of threes.
Didn't Kibble ever live down the curse of threes?
The bell tolls for the...
I only know that there was rhyming, and I thought of all the places you will go.
You kept saying the and so.
And me.
A lot.
I don't even want to say it just because I don't want to relapse.
It'll trigger a relapse.
Sing thee! Set me free!
I already went this way. Okay.
Also, was talking a lot about being collared, and we don't know what it's like to wear a collar.
I'm not
Also
going to comment
saying
about
weird
that.
stuff like you want to be submissive, which was, it's like, huh? Why did you? I don't know why you said these things, but you did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We
man.
don't understand. We don't wear collars like Kibbs does.
Right, you said
Exactly.
it. You said it, not us. I think there's some deep-seated desires you have that I just don't want to know about.
Just don't want to know about. Just a little guy.
You haven't told
And
me.
also
You
a lot of it's okay to love men.
No, I'm sure that's out of context. It was probably about my preference of camaraderie.
You were talking about friendship, but you like.
Yes, we're talking about
ruined man love,
like
essentially.
actually having a meaningful friendship and loving a man as a friend,
as a brother.
But you weren't elaborating. You were just saying love men.
No, you see, you fucked it up. What you should have said is, I'm not gonna lie, the context makes it sound worse.
Oh my god, die! Die!
So the issue is the laser rapier is intended to be anti-armor.
Oh, okay.
You can use it for dealing with organics, but it's not as good.
I've already been
in our piece of laser rapier. It's like a normal rapier, but made of lasers, and that's what rapier becomes.
Also, as a reminder, chat, because it was part of the deal. Yes, my name will continue to be Chumba until
Forever?
Friday. That was a week. The talk in third person was just for the drunk streams, though.
225 Bullets Bucket says that was about friendship. That part about turning Squeewee into a woman and impregnating, I'm not sure.
That part was gay.
I mean,
that part got really gay.
Do you see what I mean when it's like, there's shit that is in your head that I don't want to know about, and you shouldn't tell me.
But he will.
You should have told me. Now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
You made fun of a man in a wheelchair? I'm pretty sure that happened too.
Oh, yeah, you made fun of Ragnarok.
It's Ragnarok, though. It's okay.
Then you immediately went, I'm sorry.
Silent, all of you. Kibbs, use the French Epstein device on the assault rifle.
Dastardly's been a member for 11 months and says, Kibbs is disappointed with society's views on his love of men.
Use them on your fucking assault rifle.
I just did.
No, you can do it multiple times.
Again?
Yeah.
So now
you
how
can
good my
upgrade
assault
a weapon twice, so now it should be better than it was.
Pretty fucking rad.
Usually, if people are going like standard explosive, they'll have upgrade the assault rifle and the grenade launcher. Since you're going standard and energy, you'll probably want to do that to the EMP rifle.
Yeah, you're all fat. What? He gets mad.
They just look at you better fat than gay.
Dang. Dang.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you,
Inviting you to join them in their revolting biology. Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide your existence.
My god.
So Kibbs, if you want to know what the fuck you need to do next, click on the little data recorder and then click on notes.
Yep, I know. It's like
Welcome
a
to
log
Stream
thing.
Bath,
Beepos! Beepos! And then he beepos.
Okay, so you finished off this deck from the looks of it. Now you can go to deck 5.
Yep, we just need to go and get our upgrades, which is over in the lounge area, which is over here. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I'm just going to make this announcement because I've had multiple people DM me about it, confused. The squack beside people's names you see is a new thing Discord introduced where you can have the tag of the Discord by your name.
This is literally just an RNG thing. You're just going to lose nanites and then maybe win some. It's not, unironically, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Which is funny, given all the times you said you don't want to just restart.
Yeah, so I could gamble it away. Tech.
I see, you're just an idiot.
Well, it is what it is, you know. Energy 5, yes. Yes, yes.
If you want to use energy, yeah.
What if I don't? What's fusion? Is that energy?
No, that's heavy, and you need to dump everything until you get to level 6 before you can use it. So at this
you
point...
activate it by going to edit your profile, Semper.
So, at this point, no, you're not using fusion.
Okay, is there any other stats we want to get? Repair and maintenance. Hacking is one. For sure. Because hacking things is a nightmare right now. Maintenance
is also useful.
Modify? Because we can modify weapons further?
No.
No? Okay.
That's what the French Epstein devices are for. And if you want to dump points like that, that's fine.
There. Now we repair things that are going to be very good.
If you're not going to use get enough points to get the EMP rifle, I would keep the energy pistol on you.
Yeah, it's kind of how it feels like I should specialize into a more singular thing.
Well, no. So you can get, generally speaking, 2 weapon stats to level 6, and then still have enough to play around with, especially if you're doing normal difficulty. So at this point, like after this, if you want to save up, get to level 6 energy, then you'll be able to use
Simulation
EMP
Unit
rifle.
4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time.
Here, I have to go pee 1 second because I drank too much Coca-Cola. I'll be right back. Keep the Chatfishes entertained for but a moment.
Yeah, but man,
might not be on mobile, no.
Man.
What?
Man.
Yeah, you can get the little thing. Discord let me make it, and you can pick yourself as a squeak because, you know, that's funny, I guess. I'm not entirely sure, to be brutally honest with you.
It's a word that embodies all Kibs stands for.
Yes, and you can wear it with pride. Toddley should be wearing it, but he's not, so we'll have to beat him and crush his bows. But I see Ghost, Jimmy, Master Morty, and Vuppus all doing the right thing, all wearing what they need to. They're playing Helldivers too, those lucky bastards. The new War Bond is apparently coming soon, so do grind super credits. Apparently it's going to be SCAF themed or something. Or if you like the NPCs, that they said that you'll probably like this, which means I think it's going to be something
My
related.
immediate concern is...
It's a War Bond. It's a stratagem.
Call it... Well, yes, I hate that.
It is.
They need to... I really wish they'd go away from War Bonds, then, especially because now it's every couple of months. Throw out another $10.
Yep, that's
or
them.
grind.
It's getting expensive for the content they offer, and they've put out so many, and they really need to do some serious free patches and another free war bond. First of all, to add more value to the paying customer, and also the game needs some quality of life updates.
Because I've bought quite a few of the war bonds, and I
this.
use absolutely nothing from them. They're just a waste of money.
I have said this since like the first time I've played it. The fact I cannot click the scroll bar to just drag it up and down, I have to actually scroll, has irritated me.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things, it's like, is it that big a deal? No. But also, it annoys me every time that I notice it.
So how do you put it on, they ask? Well, if you click the tag, you see someone with the tag and you click on their name and then click on the tag, you can click adopt tag and it'll put it on you. The problem is, Baphios, like, for this latest one with the police theme, I really liked the look of the assault rifle, but I didn't know how the customizations were like on it. I didn't know how it would actually feel in game until I tried it. Which means I have to buy it. Or like the stratagems.
Yep.
Like the sterilizer guard dog, which sounds like that might be interesting if it actually, you know, shoots them and like how if its AI is decent. No, it's not. It actually just kind of is trash. At least when I used it.
Just need to put this away. Oh, so Chatfish, what did you think of the Doom miniseries now that some of you have seen it? Like it? What do you guys think about differences between? Do you think what are the strengths of the 3 adaptations? Well, because I gotta fucking.
I couldn't watch the second and third part.
Therefore, it is weak and feeble, according to Han.
No, therefore it's spoilers, and by Kib's logic, you can't say anything.
I enjoy the writing and the characters, and there was a lot of good world building in the. But that is to be expected with a lot.
I can tell you. I can tell you one thing that I always fucking remember from the miniseries. After they kill Raban and then they carry his head around the streets, you can very obviously tell they did not bother trying to match it up to the actor's head that well. It's very obvious, like a plastic head that the kid's holding or whatever, just running around, and it looks kind of similar, but it's only because of the hair color.
That was funny.
It's like okay. It's like okay.
It's
This
like
is obviously
super
low
pale.
budget shit.
Like,
It's low budget.
I'll say this: it's interesting how each adaptation of it decides to change different aspects of the setting for just arbitrary reasons.
He denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood.
Well, stream, little pro man. Hope you're having a good day, little guy.
Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Go to the recreation deck. Now that is another elevator.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
Run, man.
He fucking made it! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I hear armor noises. Oh. Button is 7. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? What? I'm confused. The swinging, that's weird, hands. Hands, that's weird. Hands.
What's weird?
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station
In the athletic sector of this deck, the transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
Potential threat
Away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to blackmail.
Once you do this, I will control data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
but guard the area for their own
purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Kind of like reminds me of Star Trek a little bit, like the design of the ship, the coloring. Oh yeah,
maybe. I find it funny you can try to loot the corpses of the exploding robots because you never find anything on them. So unironically, you should drop the fusion cannon. Like, if you want to drop it in the elevator, fine, but you're not going to be getting your explosive or your heavy weapons to level 6.
I don't know what's going
especially
on
with how
around
much
here,
you've
and I don't
invested in
want to
energy.
know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company.
Please make your
I'm just supposed to
selection.
make sure the replicators are
Go,
running.
monkey.
And now
Ah,
people are
monkey.
dying. I gotta turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this
But
place.
erase stores monkeys now.
Yeah. Always happen. Always will be.
So, Kibbs, you see that
Security alert terminated.
painting on the wall? No, right there.
10.
Right there. No, you're gonna leave it on that number. Kibbs, I want you to think about what I just had you do, and why I had you do it.
There's another one that gives the key.
Oh, it's not just one. Oh, it's not just one.
How many?
Multiple. A gaggle, one could say.
Chop hands, balls off, Shan. Okay. He's like, eh. Why is Kibbs in overworld map icon mode? What are you talking about? You little femboy. He's like, femboy? Oh. Well, it is what it is.
I think you're not even looking in them anymore.
Well, I was, but those are just hard to get to. They're...
You could just destroy the worm piles.
What are you talking about, Blake? Kibbs has always looked like this.
Like, whoa. He's visibly fucking...
Also, if you see the thing underneath your repair tools that you just grabbed, that's the energy that you use for the fusion cannon, so you can just recycle those.
Fucking finicky.
You look like when in JRPGs the characters go from full proportions to chibi mode in the map screen.
Okay, so the MP rifle, we can disintegrate that, you said?
No, I said the ammo for the fusion rifle you can disintegrate. Yes, that. Prisms are what you use for the fusion cannon.
Damn it, Bucky.
Of course Bucky left without saying goodbye.
He never says goodbye. He said he wasn't going to say goodbye to you anymore, Chad. Because he was being petulant. And he's kind of like Bubbles, where he's just petulant about it. And he's listening. And he knows that I'm calling him petulant. And he will not take revenge. Help! Abomination. Need uranium, baby.
You have it in your inventory, courtesy of the robot. I like how they have all those floaties there. You can break them down, technically. I think. Now, don't ask me why this only gives you one nanite. It really shouldn't.
Mass-wise,
It should give you
a
more.
bit bigger. Yeah.
And don't forget, this should be easier now that you upgraded your hacking.
It is, in fact, easier, as little handsy-pansy did say. Isn't that right, Blake? He's like, point. What's it? Narrows the lives, Blake.
If you had the lab assistants, you could research that faster.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
And that is why you need to look through all those art exhibits.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
The
lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Got more.
Isn't it so much nicer now that you can actually hack at a
This
reasonable
is
level?
Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory
You can
to the
pick up
mass.
that pistol if you move one of your inventory items.
Items dropped.
Break it down into bucket coins. Bucket coins! Oh yeah, time to break you down into bucket coins, Chad. That's the spirit.
It's also getting to the point where... Actually, why are you carrying the grenade launcher?
Can you break it down?
You can't. It's a fucking weapon. But again, like, if you're not going to use heavy weapons, like, I would throw it in the elevator.
Maybe I will, Ants.
I've told you that before. You're a fucking hoarder. Stop it.
Ants being mad, Jet.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more
Use
than once.
anti-rad quick.
Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Yeah. Damn it. Damn. Hacking's still a nightmare. It never gets easier, little fish. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We are set to win the Lands Rod this week. Excellent, Reed, excellent. Finally. Break. Grug cringe and want close tab. Whenever Grug hear cringe woman speak with broken frog tribe accent. Oh my god, you big crybaby. Oh my god. It's whatever. It's just an old video game. Come on, Grug. Don't be a big baby. Baby. Big baby.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Access needed.
Deck 5, crew and access needed. Doxing Squealy's location to chat. It's like see little fish like beelining it to your apartment door. You just slam the door shut. Your window's open. You see him beelining it to the window. It's like a horror fucking movie with Squealy.
Squealy's actual name was Kitten.
He's like, no, 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 no. And as he's like sits down, he's like, oh, thank God. Then he hears like rumbling in like the ceiling as like the Chatfish are like swimming through the fucking vents to get to him. It's like,
They passed John McClane in the vents.
Your armor is out of energy.
I have a battery. Somewhere.
I'm looking right at it, but he doesn't know where it is in his inventory.
Mine Augans tell me lies, little baby fishes, little baby fishes.
I must head to work though.
What, you
all
work
have
today?
a good one.
Oh, that's right, you do. It's Sunday. Saturday.
Later.
Good night. Dude, that's fucking wild, chat. I didn't even know he worked today.
Notice there's a delay in that.
Think about it.
They're coming! Oh no! No!
I knew they were grenadiers. Ants. Jesus fuck.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there?
It's kind of like shit went down. Look at that. Okay, caught up on the audio logs.
You should grab that.
What? Oh,
No,
this?
you did. Yes.
Yeah, get fucked. She's like, "Ugh."
You'll learn to appreciate those guys because they give you free grenades.
Oh.
Well, then again, you're not doing heavy. I keep forgetting that.
No. In the ceiling chat. Oh. There we go. Looking to play Nintendo Switch 2, welcome to her. What? Unless Chatfish really wants and like want me to stream Switch stuff, I don't intend to pick up a second Switch. I've got a Switch 1, and unless, like I said, there's something major that makes me like I want to stream that, I'm gonna wait till they're like used ones that I can buy for cheap. And
Yeah, there's a lot of
retail.
hype around the Switch 2 right now, so it's like it's gonna be really hard to get one. Not to mention the games are right now.
Not sure if it's worth streaming. Would it be good for, like, actually, would it be good for new viewership? Yes. But the problem is that, would that viewership stick, right? Because that's the thing you gotta remember with certain games. Like, if you stream a certain game, some people only come for one game, and they're not here for you. And that's fine or not. But then it's like, those viewers don't really matter. And it's not to be mean, it's just like, well, they don't pay the bills. You stick to the guys that are stick to you, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if they're loyal to you, you're loyal to them. To a fault. At least that's how I feel about it. Maybe I'm just nuts, chat. Maybe I don't know how this works, but if Chatfishies are loyal to me, I'm loyal to them. Metro Prime 4? I mean, if people really, really want me to stream Metro Prime 4, I can procure a Switch 2. But I'm not going to go out of my way to pick one up right now. Mostly because it looks so expensive to get. And I don't know if those streams will do very well, because I have to make a lot of money in order to pay back. Or to make a profit off of just one game. Ooh. The idea of buying a console for one game is like giving me revulsion. It's like economically unsound.
Profit margin that particular stream has to do to even justify it.
It's like it needs to make like 1,000 plus. It's like, oh god, no, no.
Yeah, for a streamer, I mean, if you really like a game, that's one thing. But for a streamer like Kibbs, that's you gotta think about business.
Yeah, when I spend money on video games, it's only because the Chatfish like it. If they don't like it, well, it doesn't matter if I like it, you know what I mean?
Is Kibbs remembering he needs to access art panels throughout the area?
Kind of forgetting. I just picked up a thing. I don't need it in my inventory. Need IR again? Okay.
No, you already did that. It's researching.
Oh, it's that slow.
Yes, the later tier stuff goes very slow to try to justify putting any sort of money, I say money, nanites into research. That right there is what you would get if you had an empty cup and you right-clicked on the piles of worms.
You just scoop them up.
Yes, because again, you use the pile of worms for ammo.
YouTube's been just freezing on me a lot lately. I don't know why.
Yeah, they do that.
Like Gengis' super chat did not load for me. Chat just stopped loading.
Genghis did that. Like, what? Starts blaming him. No! Punish Genghis, for he has sinned. Punish Genghis.
Rather punish YouTube. Or whoever's programming the back end. For YouTube.
Items dropped.
There it is. Gotta make sure again. Yep, there it is. Same ones.
This area is fun. Oh!
The weapon he shot at you is the fusion cannon.
The fusion chatfish.
The answer is simple, Kasovic. Because it involves other people.
Oh, you recently heard about it, Cassie? Yeah. We're just not going to deal with it.
In order to get the resources behind that window, you have to have the psionic pull.
Damn. Here's what it is. That's okay, Cassie. We've got each other. Oh.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I managed to get it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to on and go.
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
There is another.
Who can serve my purpose. Take care not to
Fall too far out of my favor.
patience.
Is not characteristic of a goddess.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Ooh, sleeping. Oh. Creepy.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms of the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
German's kissing Kasovic right now. That's kind of weird.
German's kissing everyone, though. He kisses all the chatfish.
German's like, stay. He starts screaming at him. It's fair. The garden? That sounds kind of cool. Oh, that's not kind of cool. That's kind of bad. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit, here we go.
You're lucky that it can't shoot
Oh,
you.
thank God. I was panicking a little.
Potential threat detected.
What?
Potential threat detected.
Oh, fuck.
This is Xerxes. Try optimal.
We just go back and forth. There we go. God dang. I'm not just what says Dermot. Yeah, we're just fighting. YouTube seems to really dislike me these days. That's because you need to get YouTube to be friendly with you by saying nice things about it. Like how much you appreciate YouTube, Sven. Sven's like, I love it so much. My favorite thing ever.
We love the YouTube algorithm. YouTube algorithm is the best.
It would never be bad. Right, chat? Be like, hell yeah. YouTube rocks. Hell yeah.
Turns on that block.
Don't say the word. Don't say that. It's worse than the N word. Okay.
Oh, seriously, it's that ad block battle of everything, and now the battle of over VPNs don't even really make YouTube suck, even if you don't use either of those.
Dead. I didn't realize it was dead. I thought it was alive. Really are. I'm gonna start running into what we call an ammo problem.
Yep. It's why I recommended early on try to conserve ammo. Sometimes this game feels like Fire Warrior.
Damn!
Sure, Genghis.
Genghis is like, good. Okay, you play Fire Warrior, then play
deep
this.
fryer.
You know,
Hans is gonna eat you.
I'm gonna give Genghis a compliment because
chubby though.
A lot of Chatfish will say, "Here's a hot take," and then say something that's not really a hot take. And then there's Genghis. He actually has hot takes.
That is a genuine hot take though. That's good. You know what? I appreciate it.
Okay. I forgot you got the thing that gave you 3 extra inventory. I would not have done that, but
now we have more money. Now our money we make is even
the thing
more.
to give you a second implant that you could use at the same time.
Hints. Let us not dilly-dally over Hintley and science.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
So what that means is if you go to the club and you go into Nikki's room, you'll find a bunch of nanites there. I like how you saw the egg and you didn't register it.
Running, we're running. I honestly think this is one of the worst this one is worse than Fire Warrior, even with the pretty new paint on it. What? This game is not worse than Fire Warrior. It probably has more gameplay and mechanics than Fire Warrior does. And
it ironically does.
Its gunplay is also better.
If you want to say that you find the game boring, like sure, that's fine. But it is mechanically speaking better than Fire Warrior.
It's kind of fun and like mysterious, this kind of game. It's a mystery and it's all about figuring out the mystery. Son of a bitch. And it's all to Chassis Vic's fault. You're Chassis Vic. Oh. Oh, fucking Christ.
Just listen to the audio compression.
Sure.
If that's the thing that's sending you over, sure, fine. Yeah, it's worse than Fire Warrior.
Oh, no, it isn't. Fire Warrior's audio is worse.
No, Kibbs, that was being facetious.
I know.
Even with that, the audio is still better than Fire Warrior.
Really died. Good. Good. Chatfish, good. Chat biatches. Whoa.
One criticism I have is that Shodan's voice stylization takes a very liberal amount of time. There is technically a reason for that in the game. When's the last time you've actually shut off the security system? Sturmrat, technically the first game had a co-op, it just wasn't stable. Or the original.
It does have co-op, though. You know, like, I do want to try the co-op, it just Hands wasn't here when I started it.
Oh yeah, because you started it, like, in the middle of my fucking
I also
day.
should probably do the first playthrough single player, to be honest. It's probably for the best. Then I can kill Hands all day long.
And then Kibbs wonders, was like, Hands, why aren't you walking in this room with me? Don't worry about it.
I shoot Hands in the back and he falls over dead. It's like, I'm the master now. And you are the
Damn,
hands.
Bathios, you're losing check. I've seen what makes you cheer.
That's true. Cat.
Typically in the number 3.
Yes, they do cheer at that.
I've just killed some kind of
Remember,
spider.
it's always
I don't
cheaper
know,
to use a
but it bit me.
surgical station
And now I'm sick.
than respawning.
I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Use that so you have recharge. Also, how many nanites do you have? 39. You are far a ways off of getting your EMP rifle.
A little closer.
It's one of those things, you can get closer faster than you think, but you basically need to do a lot of story progression to get like plus 10 nanites here, plus 12 nanites there.
Well, 2 birds, 1 stone, bucket bros. Place for chat bros to gamble. Little gamble fishies. We have 1,500 nanites. It's not bad. Yeah, boy. That's very good. Oh, it's a gambling machine inside.
Yes.
What is that?
It's a fucking... It's a casino. How could you not figure it out?
This is where Chatfish go to blow other bucket loads.
No, this is not the place to chat for you.
Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau City will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
The entire board. The board of bucket directors. I'm sure that Kibbs has our mini manager was just laying around and Kibbs had missed. Pika fish? You get a Pika fish right now. Chat. Sock to the system doesn't have a Chatfish. He could have a Pika fish. Could be what he needs to be. A P-fish, if you will. For short. Like, what is a P-fish, Skip? What is a P-fish? Next question. I don't know. I have no clue what a P-fish is.
Never will.
God willing. God willing. Okay, this room. No, wait, I've not been in here. No, I don't think so. Then again, I'm not entirely certain. It's some sort of ship. There's a theater. Theater to the left. This game's pretty cool, chat. I'm having a hard time beating it. Turns out, Showdown's
So,
cringe.
Sven, to be fair, I told Kibbs to drop it because he wasn't going to be able to use it. Referring to the crystal shard.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Okay.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Wait, those items are 600?
Kibbs, yes. Where are you right now?
It's a theater. I get that that's a joke, but that's fucked up.
I was about to yell at you for buying one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the health resources Kibbs is squandering.
No. No. Sidestep him.
FEO says P-fish. Spelled and pronounced.
Baffies, how do you feel about giant eggs? Just thinks about it. Okay, it's not one of those. We don't need it. Chatfish! Morty! Morty! Morty. Ba-da-ba-ba. My little fish, my little friends, my little fish friends. Okay, we've been in here. I said I've been in here before. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Did we play all the logs? Fuck, I pressed one button.
They're coming!
Okay, that's all of them. Notes. Found art code 10. Find the transmitter and activate it. Transmitter code is hidden
Oh,
in
so
the
the
art
game
code.
keeps track of that. Or no, maybe it always did. I just always
A circuit breaker for the basketball court light is near the pool. I don't think it's related to here. So this ship was like a city, like a full-blown city.
No.
As a mall.
The thing is, this ship was designed for deep space exploration, is what it was designed for. Oh, hey. You heard about this place.
Items dropped.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and jury rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
Oh, I'm so funny.
Turn right.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
No. Pack it first.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Sim unit Nikki.
Nikki is the one that has a bunch of nanites in it. I forget what the other ones have in it.
That was the guy when he was lewd.
Items dropped.
Nikki
Like,
Fish.
actually, after this, go back to the elevator and dump all the shit you're not using.
Listen, hands, we will make as much monies as we can.
Yeah, that's fine, but you're carrying it all of it in your inventory.
Like, hands might be upset, chat.
There. Please make your selection.
We'll get into all of them.
Value wrap. Please make your selection.
You know what's gonna be really funny? When he finds out
I'm a
that these
lover.
doors shut after you use them.
You lied to me, hands.
I didn't lie. They did shut.
Sim love unit broken. Sad. I like how the game figures.
Too hard.
Just fucking alcohol everywhere. The worst part about it is the fact that it's like steamy. Ugh. Gross.
Themed clam.
It's to set the ambiance.
Misclick. Oh, it's destroyed. Yo. We're making very good progress, Fishy. Very good progress. Cleaning out these places.
Making an adventure.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Goddamn hacking mini games. Got smashed.
Hey, look, a bunch of art pieces. Don't just smash through it, because it's not going to record the code. It's fully cycled.
God damn it, chat. You're the bright painting. Okay.
They've cycled.
We need 2 more digits.
So, the game will tell you when you've gotten the first and last digit of the code because you'll see brackets next to them.
Hides your things in puzzles. I do. If you want to get around the space station, you must perform the puzzle every time.
Welcome to Squealy's Puzzles of Lies.
This one, narratively, is because they don't want the annelids to figure out what they're doing.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I prefer it if it's just Resident Evil logic.
Please make your selection.
No, it's better than Resident Evil logic. Because there's actually a reason they're doing it.
For choosing value wrap.
Thank you for choosing Chatfish. Like, no! Okay, that was the code for that. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright
Exotic
theft.
weapon is on
Hey,
level.
what are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Hi there.
Get away from that
make your
replicator,
selection.
you son of a chatfish. Like, oh, mate. Yeah, me bloody feelings. Because it's harlot. Key weakness is puskles. Puskles are always scary. Puskles are scary for the whole family, chat. The real question is, what kind of puskle are you, chat? Like, well, we'll use a little box. Now, chat, when are we going to fund a Jurassic Park Super Nintendo playthrough? I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
No longer a joke.
That game is apparently ass. I only know that because I recently saw something where people were talking about it again. And I think the Discord, and they were like, this is a terrible game. Yeah, it is a terrible game. It's like, yep, that's Chatfish for you. Coming to the realization that things are bad. Coming to the realization that things are... Very typical Chatfish behavior, if you ask me.
Chatfish things.
Just Chatfish things. He's dead. Big dead. Let's get to that elevator. Elevators down this hallway. Wait, we got the key card for this.
Access
Nope.
needed.
Travis, you're being crybabies about my lack of ammo. Yes, will bitch. Chatfish!
This is when Kibbs finds out he's just not prepared for the final area of the game and has to restart a lot earlier into it just so he has enough resources.
And Hans will tell him, "You are not prepared." And he'll kill
not.
like, "No."
Wait, no, that's the sequel. That's the...
You do Illidan's theme. Do it.
I don't know what his theme is.
And then his
I don't know it either.
his favorite Star Trek intro starts playing.
It's been a long time. A long time. Travis, shut the up, you little guys. Oh, little guy. It says elevator here, but I don't see elevator. Oh, elevator to the right. Or not. Or not. Oh, there we go.
Hey, look, all your shit. So start dropping off stuff you can't use.
Nice.
And the grenades if you're not going to be using the grenade launcher. Also, you should probably recycle those since you're not going to be getting enough heavy weapons.
I can always recycle them later.
You still
Don't need
have
them
3
right yet.
grenades.
They should have made like an auto sorter. But they didn't.
Nah. You don't need
No.
an auto sorter.
It's a part of the game.
Big man.
You can recycle those. You don't have the gun that uses the ammo.
Chatfish. They purr with excitement, so they know they've been bad.
Access
They know when they are sleeping because they are little fish. It's true. Friggin'
The little
artillery.
fishies rip off his little face.
Okay, so we gotta find more of the puzzle, is what I'm seeing here that we're missing. But we
The
did clean up our
puzzle.
inventory quite a bit, which is good. We can consume those plants with our little recycler pikeler and recycle them to do nanites. Honestly, I feel like that's not worth doing.
It's really not.
It's not
The
like a
recycler is more useful for when you're doing that to like ammunition types that you're just never
Hi
going
there.
to use.
Please make your selection. Hi there.
Oh, hey,
Please
look,
make your
nanites next to the replicator.
Hi there.
Oh.
Please make your selection. Keep it choosing value wrap.
Kibbs, next to your left foot, nanites that you just looked at.
Those are nanites. That's a fusion
That's
cannon.
a fusion cannon. Why'd you throw it in the corner?
So that you get confused and look really dumb. Well, I look really smart. She's like, yeah, yeah. I start screaming.
No, because if you actually remembered, you would have said, no, that's this, rather than look at it.
Access needed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I sometimes notice that when I'm sleeping. And then what happens is that I try to, like, I can control my dream, and then, like, everything starts disintegrating. And I'm like, ah! All I want to do is have, like, a piece of cheesecake.
No, you're on a weight loss program.
Like, cheesecake. That chibi does really cute yawn. Well, you're a really cute chatfish. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chat, why would you have that weird little voice thing going on? We gotta find out where the little pictures are. You know, pictures near. Run. Running is gonna help us, chat. Running's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help nobody. Up. Now we backtrack and we look for pictures. Picture. Come here, picture. Your picture. Where you got picture? Oh. Is that a picture over here? Nope. Nope, it isn't. It isn't picture. You know, it could be in here, maybe. Nope, it's not. Oh my god, don't make those things.
The thing he was talking about was all over this floor, not just this area.
Oh! Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, no, those things are nasty.
I just don't have a lot of anti-armor weapons, which is not good. Means we're gonna
No,
get
you don't. It
blasted.
doesn't help that you have no energy in your armor, so you have no armor. James, you ran right by a recharging station.
I did? I didn't.
Yes, it was over there.
Even.
You should always get in the habit of recharging.
There we go. Nothing tastes like skinny. You run, hurry. What the fuck, Sven? Calm down. You're just a little fish that's fluffy. Big fluffy fish. There we go. So we'll use the other crappy robot to take care of it. I don't know why I picked it up. But I can always break it down and consume it. Got the picture up there. There must be a picture in here that we're missing. It's like a harmonic or harp or something, but it's like kind of weird. Oh, that's not good.
You seek your associate. You cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel to be one against
Oh. Oh. God damn. Okay, they're dead.
For now. If they're already open, there's no point destroying them. It's just a waste of ammo.
Oh. Use my laser rapier, my laser
That is true.
rapier.
You really should go back and get your laser pistol.
You've served me well.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
What about in the window that you just ran by? Just a weaving shit there. Why do look over here? There's nothing over here.
You lied to me, Hans. You weren't certain, and you lied to Kib. You lied as easily as you breathed.
Beans.
I like how they were like burying people. In very shallow graves, I want to point out.
Easier to get the nutrients.
Okay,
how deep could you bury someone on a station?
Well, how deep is the dirt on the station? That's what we have to ask yourself first, Squealy.
Is there any dirt on a station?
Yes, this is in this little plant room.
Like this
I know, but
entire
no,
area
that's a not a literal question, Kips.
Chatfish punished Squealy, for he knows not what he does. He is but a simple kitten. A simple little fluffy guy. Who's in need of punishing for no reason.
I hate Kib.
Yeah,
Hate.
well, maybe you shouldn't be so
Hate
fluffy.
Kib. Hate. Hate. Hate.
You ran by something.
Oh. That's not gonna work.
Gibbs, you're hitting the wall. That's why.
There you go.
You need to remember your swings actually do have an arc, so they can't hit the wall.
Do you have a thrust instead of a swing?
No.
But it's a rapier.
Irrelevant. It is how the Dark Engine works.
I hate the Dark Engine. I hate the Dark Engine.
Knock. So that is a painting.
Oh, hey, look, a painting.
Cyber fishies. Cyber fishy. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Neonites. Golden. Button, switch, slap it. Nope. I think I came from this way.
You did.
We're onto something over here. If we turn on the power, that's what we did. So now we should be able to access the upper level. I hope. Yep, there we go. Now that door opened. But wasn't there another door that was locked?
No.
No. No. It does appear that way. Neonites for the Empress. That's true. Will you serve the Empress faithfully? Pikafish just like crawls back into his box. He's like, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Sees the little fins close the lid from the inside.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity?
No matter, the line is drawn.
You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us?
or you.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own kind sees you as a threat. Why do you murder our unity? No matter, the line is drawn. You will cease to be. It is just a question of who will bring your end. Us or you.
Oh, fucking hate ninjas. They're evil, chat. They almost killed your kib. Your kib almost died. The cyborg ninjas. Like cyborg ninja.
You don't like them. Them there ninjas.
Them there. Oh, can't say that
Cyborg
word.
assassins are indeed very deadly.
Reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
Hey look, more paintings.
We got one.
You're lucky the game tracks those for you.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an experiment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
We're 093. Where was that? Not in here. No, sir. Not in here. Sam, I am. B4093. Grab that laser pistol. Damn it. How far back did I just fuck up? Okay, not that far. But it is Squealy's fault. Death to Squealy, death to Squealy.
Nice.
Nice. Also, we're dead.
Chips' failures are mine, command.
You're just a little crybaby, Squealy. That's what
You almost fucked it up by saying Kibbs' failures are mine.
Said mine to command.
Yeah, you almost fucked up, Squealy.
I control whether or not Kib will succeed in
Gummy.
life. I have deemed that he will piss his pants during the stream.
Squealy, I'll be on you if you're not careful. You won't like it. You won't like it. He starts frightening.
He just looks at you, I'll do the thing, I'll put you in a little jar, then I'll set you down.
I like it. I think the only one that deserves to be in the jar is Kib.
I thought you were about to say Fuzzy, because it was a perfect opportunity to throw him into the jar.
No, he gets put in the toilet. He gets just off. He gets cold showers. You go and shower the Fuzzy. I wash him.
It's at the spray bottle and spray Squealy. Bad regular line. And I'll spray Kibs as well. Bad Kibs.
Yep, because never forget, one of those eggs could be a free heal patch.
You gotta run, fishies, run! Run, Jerry! Whoa! Good. They died, chat. As all buggos should.
Reline, tell Kips to cry on stream for the swap.
For the
Cry for them. Cry for them, Kips.
Let's throw him a fish. Alright, we got him. We killed him.
Fish is called a school.
Do we have enough of the combination to brute force the last problem? We might actually. Let's take a look, chat. Options. Any new logs I grabbed? No. Okay, so let's see. We
I
have.
told you can press U and it would do it.
3, 4. Okay, found our. So 10, 4, 1, and it's 5. There's 10 digits that could be right. Theoretically, Hans.
You are missing 1.
Which means if we try it 10 times, we'll get it.
If you want to be a bitch about it and not find it,
Well, where is it? I'm eating my breadstick right now.
It's around.
Your dipstick.
But will it not work because you can't brute force it?
No. System Shock, all the door combos are the same throughout every playthrough. So if you really wanted to, you could sequence break a lot of shit and then fuck yourself over if you decide you're going to be funny and type in a code that you shouldn't know yet.
Okay, so that could be a bad idea.
No, this one, you're literally on the section you're supposed to. That one is in the main hall in one of the rooms.
Dipstick.
Don't be jelly, chat, because you're just covered in garlic. Like, main halls.
And also, it's more than checking it 9 times. Because you don't know the order you're supposed to type those numbers in besides the first and the last once you find them.
Damn it, where's the last fucking part of the combination, you son of a bitch?
I don't know, look around. Have you gone upstairs yet? In this little area?
Chat, biatches, you better figure it out. Like, che biatches! What? Start screaming. A rational response, chat. I am very proud of you.
Did you look at the corpse?
Why would that have it?
It wouldn't, but it would have goodies.
I'm pretty sure I've been up here already. Yep. Because he has nothing for me. Let's see, have we gone in here before?
Gibbs, there's still cyber modules in the garden. Gibbs.
Sven, tell me what I want to know and I'll let you get your cyber modules. He's like, oh, yeah. We start interrogating him, start beating him.
Yeah, but then at that point you're just hurting yourself.
Beating the chatfishes.
Good dad.
Have you gone in the room that he told you about where you had to use the key or the password you learned about?
No, I don't even know where that is.
It's in the garden area.
So you tell me science?
I'm calling you stupid.
He's like, I fucking hate Gibbs so fucking much. I swear to God, I'll kill him myself. Says Hans. He's such a baby. All right, Chatfish. We're almost there to the garden.
I must make dinner. Be back in a bit.
All right, make me lots of food.
You're not getting any.
Start screaming at school.
I haven't seen anyone do co-op yet. Go downstairs. Oh, hey, look, a door that requires a key. Or a password.
Chat biatches. Chat biatches. Like 34093. Whoa. A suit of standard combat armor?
Standard, you say?
Is that better than that?
No, but it doesn't need charge. It always gives you 30.
Yeah, we'll take it. The charge power armor is good, but the convenience of not having to worry about that.
And doesn't want to charge every single time he runs by a charger.
Well, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a late game section and we're going to have to worry about that, you know? Oh no, toxin.
The late game section does have a charging thing, but if you don't want to worry about it, then wearing the regular armors are better. Because you just don't have to think about it.
Who among the bunch is the best at world? Hands. So sacrifice him. He's like,
I don't give a fuck about that world.
Fucking. I don't think any of us, to be honest. I think that would have been Bubbles, actually. But Bubbles isn't here. He's in Bub Heaven. Where he belongs. And where he'll can stay. Because, like, he killed him. I'm like, yes. What took you so long to figure that out yet? Like, monster! And I'm just, like, holding up Bub's dead little dead Bub body, and you're, like, all sad about it, you know, because he's stinky and smells bad. And I'm like, I've been waiting for this reveal for 30 years, chat. But I don't want to tell you.
Discord, why are you doing this? That's irritating.
Gotten that
I will
number.
Be right back. I have to kill Discord and then reboot it.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Now it's just you and me, chat. Ignoring Reggie and Stucky Beard. Holy shit.
Stucky?
It's Stucky Beard. But if you want me to say that, then I will. For Fuzzy. He's like, no. It's like, for Frodo, but for Fuzzy. And just insults him. Frodo. Me Fuzzy, buddy. Me fucking Fuzzy Wuzzy. Me Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzzy Fuzzy. Or Wuzzy Fuzzy. Fuzzy.
Careful, or you'll start rhyming again.
Eat shit and die. Yeah.
I said I was going to do that.
So far, no extra picture has been found in here, but we are. Ah, damn it! Chatfish! Right,
I remember when you were doing this, we just started laughing, saying that you couldn't control it, and it would just get worse and worse.
I used to hiccup so bad that it started to hurt.
How many cyber modules do you have?
66. We can get energy weapons up.
Oh, hey.
Powered
now
up.
You can grab your fucking EMP rifle.
That's how my laser weapons make, Chip. That's fucking
Which means you no longer need the pistol.
Chatfish, we hate that sound, kid. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's in here.
Kibbs, get your EMP rifle.
Dude, it's like a billion miles away.
The chat wants to see it.
We'll get it when we check this area.
Disappoint. Chat.
Chatfish, shut the fuck up, Chatfish. You know, they start making monkey noises, like spurging out, because they're just mad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But baby, where the friggin' thing is. Little fish, little fish, little fish, fish, fish.
Doesn't Kibbs have the EMP rifle in his inventory?
Nope.
He does.
Oh my god.
He's stupid.
Throws the pistol on the ground, throws hands on the ground, throws Chatfish on the ground out of the inventory like, oh, there's Pikachu face like, no.
Do you have your Fred Epstein device? Why are you wanting to modify it?
Little
You
chatfish.
see why the French Epstein devices are nice, because you just don't have to worry about leveling up modify.
Okay, I didn't find the thing in here. So I'm trying to figure out where the last...
YouTube fails me again. Not loading up Yankees to Super Chat.
What's hot in here? Ah, that is hot.
You're already in here.
That is hot. Oh, you can access this room now.
Yep, it's upstairs.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
I want to point out it's an EMP rifle. It's because you're using pellets, not standard slugs for your shotgun.
Yeah, it was the best ever in world and the big of the bunch. Probably Hans or Bubbles.
Fuck no, I don't care
And
about
Rapier.
World.
Yeah.
Oh, we tried.
Hey, look,
I think Rapier's played it a lot.
Hey, look, a painting on the ground.
Hands. You lied to me, Hands. You had an opportunity to show me the truth.
No, don't throw away the laser. I wanted to.
What's wrong, Pika Fish? He's like, Pika P, and then he's like mad. Fucking.
Pika P goes peace in the bush.
And it's like, when I'm angry like a dog, I pee on the ground. I mean, damn it! God damn it! That's Leto's next
You
joke.
perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
You don't fucking.
I was gonna say, if you're not using side, just drink it.
Nice. Got the key now. Last number and digit was 6.
This guy would be actually good to use your EMP rifle on, because he is robotic. It's too late now, he's dead.
The Chat Epstein device. Or the Chatstein. Okay.
Maybe it's 1111111.
Oh yeah. What in God's name is that? That's an exotic weapon, I assume.
How would you know? How could you possibly know that's an exotic weapon?
It's literally made out of organic material.
Oh, hey, look, heavy armor. I would not recommend wearing a grenade for body armor.
We could try.
Strength sticks. Yeah, too weak.
Yeah, too weak. Help! I'm too weak. Chatfish. And the fish is just looking.
Looks at cyber modules, buys the next level of strength. I don't need your help anymore.
Unlimited strength. Then starts stabbing him. I was like, "Ah." No, he is the traitor. Fucking goofy ass face. Oh, it's supposed to be sad, but like I can't help but smile.
Strength 6 is great for the heavy armor because it gives you 40 armor at the cost of not having to carry around batteries to recharge your armor.
What in God's good fucking...
Doesn't even pick up the cyber modules.
There's flesh armor and shit.
Items dropped.
Cisco Star gets 5 memberships. Thank you for the gift membership. That's for Sky users. Use this for you, kids. Pika Fish, I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna touch you.
If I remember right, the
Pika Fish.
The flesh armor you have utilizes your psi points and gives you an armor value. And then if you run out of psi, it just doesn't do anything. If I remember right. It's been a decent bit since I've actually used the Analyte armor.
Let me know your attack, Psycho Star.
He's Sicko Star. And thank you, Pussy, for your help. You've always been a good, loyal Pussy. So 1 and 6. So it's 1, 10, 4, 6. I'm trying that. 1, 10, 4, 6.
Sandwich and Killzone. Very generous, helping fun Killzone model.
Very generous indeed. Let's try 1, 4, 10, 6. 1, 4, 10, 6. What? Like, I could just fucking hack it, I guess. The whole friggin' key thing. How am I getting this wrong, though? I should have the number. 1 first, 6 last. So it's gotta be 1, 10, 4, 6. One 10, 4, 6. I swear to God, Chad. It's gonna be like the most impossible hack of my life or something. I'm calling it. Oh, God.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Why did this game have to come out around the time of the Steam Summer Sale?
Display the fragmented dish alignment for the
That's how it has to be.
I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Dead. What's that? Ah, boom. Alright, that's that. And this is for strength. We need strength 5. And we need strength 6. We are up to strength 5. We can now carry more. This is our max carry. We need like a 40 more, 50 more, 41 more. 410, 1, 6. What would it be 410, 1, 6? Well, thank you, Doug. But I just ended up hacking it anyways. I was just like, well, I was very confused.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the bridge.
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down on the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we're ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
Oh my god. There are 2B boobs. Access denied by Xerxes. That little bitch. Oh boy, we're gonna be in for a real pickle very soon, chat. I think it made us. So goddamn spongy. Goddamn shit. Oh, EMP rifle. Whoops. Yeah, we could have done that. Oh, maybe we can control load that. Yeah, we can get some of our bullets back. Boom, bitch. Alright, now I'm stuck. There we go. Perfection. Whoa! Whoa! An expert tech. Okay. There's got to be some door or something that has opened that is giving us more wiggle room. I mean, this, I don't know. I don't know what this leads to. This leads back here, and I've been in here before. I'm pretty sure. The only difference is I've just not accessed this before. Yeah. Well, let's check our objectives. We're making some serious progress. Find the transmitter and activate it. Transmitter code is hidden in the art terminals. Wait, no, that's the transmitter code. That wasn't for that. Found art code 10. Okay, well now we gotta find the transmitter. Transmitter code is hidden in the art terminals. A circuit breaker for the basketball court lights is near the pool. I don't even know where the pool is, to be honest with you, Chatfish. Oh shit. Well, chat, can he interest you? Any of their personal care products, chat? The theater's over there.
Why didn't you drop your heavy armor off on the elevator?
Because we have to figure out where to go. Right this instant.
Excuse me?
The pool is behind the first password protected door you saw on this floor. What?
Yeah, remember?
I don't know where that is. Is there a password protected door somewhere? In here? I don't think so.
It's not in this area, it's along the outer corridor.
Goddamn, Chad Bros. By the basketball court. I know that, but I don't know where the basketball.
Are you trying to go to closed doors? Yes, this one. No, stop. Go to the elevator and drop off your armor. You ran right by it. You need to press the button. Now drop off your armor that you can't use so you have space. Also drop off the grenades. You have one more grenade. Two more grenades. Actually, no. There's another grenade, actually. Next to your Healy stuff. Yep.
Piles of grenades. They just open the elevator like, what the fuck?
If you want, you can upgrade right here.
But I don't have the upgrade modules. Need to find the basketball place. Athletics.
Oh, hey, look, athletics.
Yeah, because I got the key card for it now. That's right.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Oh, hey, look, and I have cyber modules.
Whole 10, but it's better than none.
Why are you shooting it? It could have been friendly.
It's a big monster, and it certainly isn't friendly.
You be careful, there's worm piles in front of those elevator entrances.
Yep, I do see that.
So if you're not paying attention, you're gonna be toxified.
Toxification.
It's good that you got that first.
Is it still gonna be electrocuted? Is that what you're saying? That's my suspicion now. And
every time I look at your avatar again, I have to remember you're in chibi mode. Like, that's not what Kevs look like.
I'm a little kid. A little kid. And they scream.
I like how you fucking just ran over that stupid worm pile.
I didn't run over nothing. I don't have any toxin stuff. See? He's like, whoa. He's like, enhance. Looks at my stats.
Enhance.
Hey, look, cyber assassins. Use your EMP rifle. That's what it's made for.
Oh my god, I don't know how to equip it. Oh,
You died.
I didn't equip it fast enough. Buy the basketball court. Welcome back, Biffos. It's like Biffo. I don't want to go all the way back by running. That's gonna take for friggin' ever.
That's cheating.
I'm not cheating if the game. Nope, get out of here. I don't care about you, little monster guy. I don't have to fight you if I don't want to. Did a 360 no scope. Jump over that Hans. It's like, just fuck. He's coughing. Like, I just did critical damage to Hans.
You didn't. Your stupidity was just so astounding.
Okay. We have the key. It's 1, 10, 4. Damn it. 1, 4, 10, 6.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
have weakened Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
Oh my god. Chat, bitches. Like, woohoo!
Yes, Mangoad. If you're paying attention to how Polito acts, god damn it, Gibbs, and behaves in the audio logs versus the quote-unquote Polito talking to you.
She's
at the
more
beginning of the
hostile.
game, they are very different people.
What about hostile Polyfish? Like, Polito fish.
You can probably upgrade something now, given how you were given probably at close to 30 cyber modules.
Hi there. Please make your selection if you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
I got as many bullets as I
I
could.
think they added some audio lines, because that's not what it ever said. It would always just say, thank you, thank you for using value rep.
It could be also like cut files and stuff restored. Potentially. We need to get.
I would recommend strength 6, yes.
We gotta wait. We're almost there. 39.
Hey, look, you have a robo friend.
No, we don't. It's a dang.
That's not very nice.
I pretended that robo friend was fuzzy. He's like, ah, nah.
Now, Kibbs.
I say, it's how you feel for forcing you to play the Grinch.
Also, Kibbs, you can research the Rumbler.
The what?
You can research the Rumbler.
Yeah? How?
You click on the fucking body part and you start researching it.
Rumbly tumblies.
Also, I'd recommend looking for, because MO is not a common element, I would recommend looking over which decks you have to go to actually grab it.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my
intelligence to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
But Shodan, I'm using the cyber modules you've given me to upgrade myself.
You have wounded Xerxes. We will not allow him to be destroyed. See the machine mother.
Treat her servant in such devotion.
God damn.
Actually, since you're more of an expert, do you think they should have given this the remake treatment, or are you happy with the remaster?
It doesn't need a remaster. Or remake. But you can actually play it as is.
As far as
Like
I'm
the
aware,
original.
so System Shock or Night Dive Studios did this. They made System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition, which is basically just this, but for System Shock 1. Then they made the remake afterwards. And from what I understand of 2, is this remaster, the 25th anniversary remaster. is for the diehard fans and for the fandom, so that it's just the way it was, and they're working on, or they want to work on, a remake of 2 now. At least that's what I was informed.
Because I really enjoyed the remake.
Yeah, I mean, if they do the remake quality of what they did for the remake, with this, I think that could be good. The only thing they got to learn from the other one is that too many glowy lights and too much visual clutter just made it a little hard to navigate.
It felt like it drastically changed the visual aesthetics of the first one.
Despite the fact that the wall textures tried to mirror it as much as possible. But I still like it. I
Do
think
you
it
have
looked
enough?
nice.
Hold on. Do you have enough to have 6 strength?
Not yet. Close.
Chemical needed. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Armor piercing
Value
standard
that.
bullets.
And oh, we're so goddamn close.
Gibbs, if you want to research the Rumbler, I would recommend doing it now. Oh, no, you have to find the element. Don't go back, just look through your logs to see which floor has them.
But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
So, go to floor 5.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
So just press the back arrow and then just look at the different floors. No, in the upper left. You see the little arrows? Click that, yep, and then just go to the chemical storage list. For each one until you find one that has MO.
Oh, misclicked. I wish it was its own tab.
Chemical manifest.
No MO.
It's not on ops. Has 2.
That's in recreation.
Yes. Which is deck 5.
Deck 5.
Just go back down the elevator then.
The
The
difference
difference
is
is System Shock 1 was asked to play and the remake fixed it. System Shock 2 is much better. Correct.
Yes. System Shock 1 was a product of the DOS era.
It's like, if you're familiar... No, you pass the elevator.
But I think the remaster is pretty fun.
You know, the remaster is fine. The thing is, the OG System Shock 2 is still playable, even with like modern control schemes.
Recreation is a different deck. I think, I'm not entirely sure. Or is it on, I think it's on this
You're on
deck.
Recreation.
Okay, so we gotta find a storage facility. Chatfish.
Because never forget, when you research enemies like this, you do 25% more damage to them from all sources. It was in one of the outer. It was in one of the outer cells. Gibbs, you're gonna have to go through the bulkheads because it was in one of the outer cells.
Oh, one of those other rooms. Gotcha. Or zones, I guess.
Wow, wow, wow. You can pull out your EMP rifle, see how much damage that actually does to it. So you can see the power of the EMP rifle.
My problems are no longer problems. Holy shit. I don't think it's over here, but you never knew. Nope, that's for baby making. Baby
DOSer
making.
includes games like Privateer 2, The Darkening. System Shock 1 was not that, says then.
Was
The
it
thing
older?
is,
It was old. I know it's ancient.
the thing is, the control scheme was very archaic for System Shock 1.
It's a little like tank controls in first person, where you have to like open a window to like do things and then slide things around.
Not
and
only
shoot.
that, Kibbs, not only that, hotkeys were basically considered cheating based off of how the original control scheme was set up. You were supposed to navigate the menus via your mouse only. I'd recommend going back, because just keep going along the outer cells. Turn right.
Now the next game shooter I hope they do a
Take a
remaster
right.
of is going to be
Take a right.
Star Trek Elite Force.
God damn it, take a right.
It would be so cool. Oh, I see. It's C for storage. That doesn't make any sense.
C for chemicals. But yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
MO. Top shelf.
Consume fishies.
Gibbs, you need to use the chemical.
Where is it? There it is. I need more MMO. Okay, now
System
we can
Shock 1 was an example of a good game limited by hardware of the time. Yes.
Yep, this is part of its era. It's like Warcraft 1 and Command & Conquer 1, you know? They've aged rather poorly as time has moved on, but...
Whereas System Shock 2, actually playable.
Yes, it's aged better, hence why they could just remaster this. Now granted, Night Dive did do this treatment that they did for this. They did this for System Shock 1, actually, with the Enhanced Edition. Because Night Dive record is basically enhance the original version and then remake it after.
Essentially,
I know they got a...
they're making so the original game was playable on modern hardware, and then remaking it in their own way.
Like I would probably try Morrowind if they let Night Dive do Morrowind.
Because you're a goddamn heathen, I understand.
Because you know, I think Night Dive could probably do a good job. I think Night Dive should also do Half-Life. I'm just saying they're very good.
They need to change a lot of things if they would remove the hit chance.
The issue is hit chance for Morrowind is integral to the experience. Or not
exactly. So like they would have to like rebalance the entire game around there not being hit chances.
I mean, they didn't do that for this.
They actually. Oh yeah.
No,
for this would be.
They wouldn't do it because look at how they did this and look at how they did System Shock 1 Enhanced.
System Shock 1 doesn't have a hit chance.
Or how they did Power Slave. Because here, one quick second. I'll cover my screen. I'll show chat biatches what I'm talking about. It's little chat biatches.
No, that's fine. It just we're saying for Morrowind, that's a integral part of Morrowind's balance.
Right, so we're gonna take a look. So this is their catalog, right? The Thing remaster, Killing Time.
Yeah, I forgot they did that.
Fucking PO'd, Dark Forces, the Turok series, Power Slave, Shadowman. They're currently working on remastering Sin right now. That's their next project, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, they've done a lot of remastering for a lot of old games, and some really weird games, like that are just really old.
I think Night Dive should do Daggerfall, says Fen. That would be a project unto itself.
I don't think Night Dive needs to because the Unity team has done a pretty good job of that. If you want to play Daggerfall, you should just literally go straight for Unity
You can just play
Daggerfall.
Daggerfall Unity. Yeah.
If you're not a purist, just do Unity.
But yeah, Night Dive has a very good track record of being, I think, one of the best old game resurrection companies on the market. This is when I talk about video game preservation, like this Night Dive Studios is basically exemplifies my thought on the solution to video game preservation, right? Because recently, like there was a thing, a whole movement to get government involvement called Stop Killing Games.
No,
For-
specifically
yes.
in the EU.
And well, it's not just there. It's a movement as a whole. It's the idea of it's cute, but the problem is that you're trying to make the government do it, and it's like that's not how that's going to work. Like government legislation and getting government involvement in games is not good. Whenever the industry is pressured, but the industry should be pressured like it was the first time. The ESRB and PEGI rating boards were in a response to government regulation and mandate.
Oh, the threat of regulation.
Yes. The industry self-regulated and course-corrected. And it has done that historically every time. Because government interference in the games industry is not a good idea. It's firstly an entertainment sector, and they really shouldn't be involved at all.
You know, an example of what this kind of stuff does to games industries? Look at the UK's gaming market right now. It is a bit of a wreck because the UK keeps giving poor indie devs like Creative Assembly hundreds of millions of pounds, and we all know how that's resulted.
Yeah, and that's taxpayer dollars. And government organizations shouldn't be meddling with video games. They should be doing something else.
It's like you want to keep these companies more beholden to us than to outsiders.
But yeah, so the big thing is that Night Dive Studios is, I think, one of the better companies out there. I really want to see Night Dive Studios do Star Trek Elite, what do you call it, Elite Squad or Elite Force or whatever, the first-person shooter ones, because I think that they've done a spectacular job with the games. This is the next thing they're working on, in collaboration with 3D Realms, and this is Sin. They're basically just remastering Sin. And so, yeah, that's what Night Dive Studios has always done. Night Dive Studios is by far one of my favorite little companies. They're not really little, but it's mostly due to the fact that they've always been incredibly faithful, despite how quirky the CEO is. He's a bit quirky. Also, sworn you in forewarning. But despite that, he's done a pretty good job of always making the games not only faithful, and then faithfully remastering them, right? Because if you look here, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because they also ported Metal Fatigue back up. What else? They did so much shit. Yeah, so this is what they did first. They did System Shock Enhanced. Once it loads. Now, there's... Why is it mixed now? Fixed stuttering 21. Okay, so apparently it's just some people having some graphical controls. Interfaces and controls age terribly. Avoid like the plague. Okay, so it's literally just people realizing that it's a fucking ancient fucking game and being like, the controls are bad. It's an old ass game, chat. Yeah, so like System Shock 1 is... It's just a cutscene. Yeah. Like this is what System Shock 1 looked like, okay? Like it's ancient. It's actually fucking ancient. And so...
What year was it?
Well, they did the enhanced in 2015. Yeah. I don't know. It's 1990 something.
That's gotta be 90s. That's 90s.
It's gotta be like 1991 or 2 or some shit. Like it looks old. Before like 94. No, I'm not sure.
It's like that's over 30. Yeah, the original came out over 30 years ago. It's like people have not quite figured out 3D controls around that time, or when, especially during that transition from say Doom style.
And this is what they did with the remaster, by the way, which again made it actually playable. So not only did they restore the old game into its playable now, but then they remade it as respectful as they could, so that it would be that new people could play this game and actually play it, because they did the best of both worlds. They respected the original, and by making the original, then they made this, which is just more or less a touched up version that's much more playable. Because I wasn't around for the other one, I don't think I want to play it. It was 1994. Yeah, no, that's when I was born. Like, that game is as old as me, actually. But yeah, the reborn or the remaster remake thing, that's my interest. Now, System Shock 2 Enhanced is not old. This is relatively reasonable for me. This game was old by my standards, even when I was growing up, but this was at least workable. Like, I can actually play this. It's like Half-Life 1 or Quake 2. Like, those are old, but they're functional. When you start going back too far, you start reaching some really weird and wonky games. Will Marathon get a remaster? You can technically download Marathon on PC. Okay, we can read it when we go in here. Let's see. You learned how to best target the Rumbler for maximal damage. All damage you deal to Rumblers will be increased by 25%. It is an annelid tissue, is particularly vulnerable to incendiary devices. The organism is further evolution of the first stage annelid hybrid. Discernible human elements are minimal above the DNA level. Muscle tissue density has increased 20-fold, and adrenaline production has increased proportionally. Brain tissue is extremely dense, which would normally indicate a creature of an extreme cognitive ability, but the brainstem has atrophied to a useless stub. So basically the human person is basically dead. And there is no analog to a human spinal column. All muscular activity is controlled locally by alien cells designed for this purpose. It appears that this creature is an evolutionary stage between an earlier stage human annelid hybrid and a third unknown form. Recommendations: this creature is extremely dangerous, being in effect a heavily muscled host designed to protect a highly evolved yet unconnected brain. The peculiar chemistry of the hybrid's brain and tissue indicates a latent psionic predisposition.
So what have you earned?
Annelids are gross. Hell yeah.
You can drop the Rumbler a bit if you haven't.
Flop. Fucking head.
Charge your energy weapons. Now you can continue. And now that you're going into the unknown, I will run to the store, because I realized, to my horror...
Well, actually, right
I'm
here
out of
is a perfect spot, I think, to wrap up today's System Shock 2 stream, because we're, like, right on the cusp of, like, the final act, right?
No.
Okay, well, it's a good transition, because we're going to be leaving the ship.
It's a good transition. You still have a little bit more to go before you get to the final act.
Okay, because now we're leaving the Von Braun and we're heading to the Rickenbacker, from the sounds of it.
Yes, you will soon be heading to the Rickenbacker.
Good, Chips, good. Voyager Elite Force used the ID IdTech 3 engine, so it's pretty much Quake 3, just looked it up. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot more ground to cover. There is. But I also want to not rush through this game, because, well, I don't like rushing through games. We only have so many good games come out every once in a while, and rushing through them means that we're just over. And then what do we do? So I think what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of Dune Awakening in a little bit, but we're going to give everybody a recess so that we can have dinner. So you got like an hour or so for the next stream.
You're in quite a shock to the system, says Blake. Damn.
Just death to Blocker.
True.
Death to Blocker. I'm going to schedule this stream for, yeah, give you guys an hour. Give you guys an hour to get your dinner sorted and, you know, take showers, because you Chatfish are starting to smell a little bad. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's right. Just
not just you.
Put on the shower, just throw them in there. It's like, get scrubbing, boys. Get scrubbing. And then that'll give me some time to prepare my spaghetti, I think. Yeah, because I don't need to go to the store. I have food. I'm going to eat spaghetti.
No, food I have. It just, I'm out of stuff to drink.
I'm talking about me.
Chocolate milk. I don't care about you.
All right. Would kids be willing to play? Well, I mean, I don't know what that is. I'd have to know Gangoy, but I'll have to look at it later.
Oh no, that's the gotcha horse racing game.
Oh God, no. Now, more importantly, chat bros, you got yourself some food. Take a little shower. You know, dust off your little dusty keyboards, and we'll see you in a game, and we'll play some video game together in a little bit here. So, See you shortly, chat. Those that don't follow us over, have a good sleep, and we'll see you later.